Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the stream, and welcome to the final day of our week of Lumiose. Just really quickly gonna get my hoodie on. I am failing at it. Why is it hard to put this hoodie on? There we go. Okay, there we go.
Yeah? I have something down, I don't know what.
Okay, so yeah, today is our final week. It's our final day of the week of Lumiose. We have our team set up. I did some work off stream, and Greninja is now at 51, so I feel a little bit more confident taking him into it. The moves are all set up, and we are also now... We're just going to connect here really quickly. We are also now rank C in the ZA Battle Club. So that's really fun. Yeah, so we are going to go and... Actually, you know what I think I'm going to do instead of that? I think I'm going to bring in Mega Excadrill for that. I did all that work leveling up Greninja, and I don't even think I'm actually going to bring Greninja. I think I'm going to bring Excadrill. I feel more confidence in Excadrill than I do in Greninja, so we're going to do Excadrill. But we are going to start with Starmie. So the plan for tonight's stream, finish the story. That's literally the plan for tonight's stream. I am... Huh? Oh, wait, I know what place this is. Okay, I need to go over to there, actually. It's down here, right? Yes. So I need to go down here, and I need to go and take the lift and then jump across. So, yeah, my plan is basically to complete the base game story of Legends ZA. I don't really want to stop... What the fuck is going on here? Sorry, I thought I heard yelling. Hold on, you lot. You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. It's shrouded in Mega Power, whatever, and it's ready to blow, so no one's getting by me. Feels like I've seen you two before, though. It's Harmony, ain't it? And the other one. Well, trying as strong as you two ought to be, all right. Come on, then, follow me. I like that everyone is, you know, banding together to help with the Rogue Megas now. For goodness sake. Which imbecile let two civilians waltz in here when I specifically said to block off the area? Mr. Felipe, hi, what are you doing here? We received word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any Lumiose resident to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. I thought that if need be, I could take care of the situation personally. Your intel was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you were warned about is at risk of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution, and we're here to calm it down. I see. So you're trying to keep Lumiose safe, just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. You would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you understand. Then what are we supposed to do? It's simple. If Harmony defeats my team, then I will be unable to take on other opponents. Or you could just step aside. Gorbeau likes me. Admit it, you just wanted to fight. Mega Evolution proves our bond. Let me show you the true beauty of Skarmory. Whoa, hold on. Just taking a drink. Oh, you bastard. There we go. Victory! Your true strength lies in drawing out the full strength of your Pokemon, huh? I see you've been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw, you lot. We can leave things to Team MZ. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. Am I going to have to do that for all three of them? When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. Yet now I find that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. It's kind of funny coming from you, Felipe. You're older than Corbeau and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and in my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysandre's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Corbeau. He negotiated with Lysandre, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbeau started up all sorts of businesses, security services, Pokemon couriers, even some things that probably weren't entirely above board. He was quite the little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet young Mr. Corbeau and his partner Venipede gave us the slip at every turn, always one step ahead until we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely, and in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he has been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please take this. This is a water stone, right? Use it on that partner of yours. It will surely help you protect Lumiose. Now, please, make sure to handle things here. If the city goes down, the Rust Syndicate will have no clients left to work with after all. I have offered you so many water stones. If I use the stone Felipe gave me, it'll be Starmie versus Starmie. Think I should do it? Sure, why not? Right. Yeah, okay. I'll evolve my partner. Then we've got to go calm that rogue Mega Starmie. Before Starmie's rogue Mega Evolution sets in, want me to heal your Pokemon? It's not too much trouble. Make sure you and Aegislash stay safe, okay? Alrighty, Mega Starmie. A weird Mega Evolution. I didn't expect Starmie to get one, to be honest. Let alone one that looks like that. Ooh, it's level 59. I'm actually kind of happy I didn't bring... I'm really happy I didn't decide... I decided against using... I'm really happy I decided against using... Greninja. What the fuck was that? That was 10 out of 10. Oh my god. That's such a dorky looking Pokemon. Oh my good god. Let's get Starmite. Oh my god, it's Star is gonna be called Starmite. No wonder it looked. Okay, Starmanite. Okay, that's better. I was gonna say it's gonna be called Starmite. No wonder it looks like a superhero. It looked like Flex Armstrong if it was a superhero. Fucking Gumby running around. Good work, Harmony. That's one more rogue Pokemon calmed. These battles really take it out of you, huh? I know we gotta help these poor Pokemon and stop their suffering, but jeez, they don't let up with the super fierce attacks. And all that running around dodging, it leaves me absolutely starving. Do you think Lumiose's restaurants might have started all this as a plot to bring in customers? Nah, couldn't be. That'd be wild. Meanwhile, there's a restaurateur sitting there. Fuck, they're onto us. Oh, I think that's the announcement that I am live over on my Discord. Yes, it is. I spawn here, so we can actually fast travel to... Yeah, we can fast travel to number 11. It's weird that I'm willingly traveling here. Oh, actually, I forgot to mention that there were actually a couple of other other things. We also got Scolopite, Odonite, Lopunite, Benetite, and Scraftonite, Phalanxite. We bought those recently as well while I was grinding away at the Battle Club and also doing the training for Greninja that was kind of not needed. Okay, how do we get up onto that roof? I gotta make that jump, so I gotta go all the way over here. Is there a faster? I could have fast traveled there. That is fine. That is fine. Wait, could I have? What the fuck? How do I get... What? Is it around here? Oh, it's around here. Okay. Yeah, I still could have fast traveled there. That would have been a lot faster to fast travel there. And away we go. I don't... dum. And nighttime. Hey, do you hear a dull ringing, or is that my tinnitus? Whee! It was such a useless rotoglide moment. Ooh, Cleffa. Alright, Urbane. There you are. So, Dragonite is a pretty troublesome Pokemon. It hits hard and it's built tough. Its Mega Evolution was only recently discovered, too. We don't really know what to expect from it. But you look curious. Something on your mind? Person you've been looking for. Yeah, I guess I feel like I need to protect this city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Right now, that means taking care of Lumiose's rogue Mega Evolution problem. Yes, but who are you searching for? A sister? I don't think you've expressly said that your mom is dead. I think it's just the assumption based on the fact that you said it's the last thing your mom gave you. Okay, so it's just my tinnitus. But no, like, I think from what I recall, all he's actually said about it was, like, all he's actually said about the jacket was that it was the last thing his mom gave to him. And you hear that, and your brain immediately autocorrects to, hey, mom did. But I don't know if that's the case. I think maybe President Jet is his mom, but why would he not recognize her? I don't know. I'm curious. I hate it so much. It's so stupid looking. As far as I know, it's still a dragon and flying type, so Frostlash should be able to take care of the situation. Okay, I'm gonna quickly just heal up Frostlass. Rowan's and lightning. Man, this storm is awful. Fuck, took out Frostlass. Just call me Pac-Man, because I'm eating the dots. Oh, that's gonna be a fucking hyper beam. Okay, Dragonite is a little scary in this boss fight. Dragonite has so far been the hardest one, but we still got it in our first try. That is what I am talking about. Is this just called Dragonite? Or is it Dragonite? Dragonite. Dragoninite. 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 Oh, Jesus Christ, motherfucker, I hate you sometimes. I hate you so much sometimes. Where's the trigger? Overplugged in there. I hate you so much. Get me candy. You're on a roll, Harmony. I want 2 Snickers, I want 2 Mars, I want 2 Twix. Get me candy.
No, that candy's for the trick-or-treaters.
It's not anymore.
Babe, you can't keep eating the trick-or-treaters candy.
Buy more.
No, we don't have the money to buy more.
Well, then...
No, no more. Until after Halloween. After Halloween, you can eat all the candy you want that's left over. Cut it out. If you want candy, you can have some of these, because these were already open and we've already eaten them. These were for us.
Yeah, but I don't want the sour ones. Sooner or later, we're going to figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. Then Lumiose will be a place shared by people and Pokemon, just like the folks at Quasar to kill want. So yeah, all I saw was the silhouetted figure of the wife out of the corner of my eye, and it scared the piss out of me. Keep it up. Dragonite is still so funny, though. Holy fuck, is that funny. We should almost go and see if we can catch... Where was that again? The thing is, I kind of remember... You good? I think it was over here. Hey, you good? I heard a loud crash in there. Just wanted to check to make sure you're okay. I may not be able to go and physically check on her, but I will make sure she's okay. And if I need to, I will 100% go and just run in there. Stream be damned. What was that ghost sound I heard? I think it's just that ghastly facing in and out. There's still no, I guess nothing is spawning here until the next day or something like that. I'm pretty sure that's where the Sligoos spawned. And the Dratini. Yes, sirree, bomb. You good, by the way? And again, I ask the question, are you good?
Sure.
No. Hey. I heard a loud crash in there. I'm making sure you're okay.
That was downstairs.
Okay, as long as you're okay. Just making sure. Okay, your name in my phone is Led Zeppelin for a reason.
I get it. I'm clumsy.
Oh, Kimberly Blaze, hi! How are you doing? I fart sprinkles and hippo corn. I fart sprinkles and hippo cornflakes. What? That's amazing. That's like the greatest kind of unhinged intro, like first message ever, and I love it. I'm doing pretty good. I am doing good. I cannot complain. I'm a little annoyed I failed to catch that Dratini, but yeah, I say weird and unhinged things all the time. That's the best type of interaction with people. Is when there's weird and unhinged stuff. All right, this one we want to go in with Excadrill as the front one. Alrighty. Here's our likely soon-to Mega Evolve target, Tyranitar, the armor Pokemon. You did your research. As you'd expect from the name, it possesses impressive defenses. This may be a long fight. I really hope not. But my Scrafty should do well against a Tyranitar in terms of type matchups. And in any case, this Tyranitar needs our help, so we'll simply have to do it. Hiccups are awful. I bet you could handle this on your own if you had to, but you can count on Scrafty and me for help. Mega Tyranitar. We're going to start off with a Swords Dance, since it tracks me. Okay, Excadrill. We're gonna Swords Dance again. Drill Run. Whoa! That's a cool fucking move. Oh, I thought Excadrill died. Oh my god. I did not know that Tyranitar could teleport. And let's just collect these. Mega Evolve. And then Drill Run to finish it off. Okay, compared to Starmie and Dragonite, that was a cakewalk. Tyranitarite. We got it. All these wild Pokemon gathering in Lumiose, and all this rogue Mega Evolution. I'll be relieved when we can finally figure out the cause and put these mysteries to bed. Looks like we've taken care of all of the... Oh, this is actually Urbane, not the Pokédex, not the Rotom phone. Looks like we've taken care of all the rogue Pokemon that Vinny reported. Why don't we regroup at the hotel for now? Let's head back to Hotel Z then, shall we? There are no remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing rogue Mega Evolution. There's a Haunter right there. Any side quests? Doesn't look like it. Let's head back to Hotel Z. That's another wave of rogue Mega Evolution dealt with. As usual, is largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. I'm so glad we've got you on Team MZ. Hey, AZ, can I ask you something? Yes, what is it, my young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user. But how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer's the actual strongest? That is up to Floette to decide. How do you mean? I mean that it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. But do we know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest? Maybe it's gotta be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she can rely on. Well, that must be Harmony. Says who? Oh. Grisham? Who the fuck is this? I thought it was going to be Urbane. This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Harmony, rank B. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face Trainer Grisham, rank B. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank A. So it's finally time. You're in arm's reach of rank A now. The very top of the ZA Royale. Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? Odd that they've made it to rank B, but managed to keep their face secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face in the profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royale activities separate. Some people sign up using pseudonyms or nicknames too. That's true, but still. How are you supposed to find them to have your promotion match? You'll have to wait for them to find you, I guess. And risk things getting worse with Prism Tower? No way, we can't just sit back and wait. Let's ask Emma. Yeah, she's our best bet. Let's head to the Looker Bureau. Harmony and let's head to the Looker Bureau, Harmony, and try to find out more about this Grisham. Looks like the competition to see who hits rank A first has begun. Who joins the ZA Royale under a false name? There are some strange people out there. The strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to. No new news. There's Aurorus. Deposit Aurorus. And deposit... Sorry, we'll grab Aurorus, and we will grab... Malamar. Oh, we got 4 new side quests. These might be the last of the side quests. I'm not entirely sure, but we're going to go and complete them really quickly. Where is this one? What the? Oh, shop it. Okay. Damn. I don't know how to get up onto that roof. I'm sure it's not actually that difficult to get up there, but I'm just being an idiot. Whoa, there's a camera up in there. There's an alpha camera. I didn't even know those could spawn in there. I mean, we gotta go get it, right? There we go, we got it. And with minimal damage to Go-Go too. Right there, that's what we're looking for. Up we go. And then up one more ladder. And there's the quest. I don't have a Gloom. Let's catch a Gloom. There we go. Ghost type Pokemon are weak to dark type moves and ghost type moves. Do you know what that means? Sure do. In a battle between ghost types, speed plays a large part in determining the outcome. So what say we have a battle to decide which of us is a superior ghost type user? Okay, once you and your ghost type Pokemon are ready, please let me know. Using only ghost type Pokemon. Okay. I'll take you on with just Aegislash. Let's go. Even if you surpass us in speed, I have a backup plan to bring us back from the brink. Ooh, that doesn't sound good. It might be Destiny Bond. In which case I might be screwed just bringing in Aegislash. Well, that's the level. Gorgeist, okay. Sableye. Oh, it's gonna be Mega Gengar. Oh no. Not Mega Gengar. Just a regular Gengar that got its teeth kicked in. What was your plan? Was I maybe cursed or something? I still lost. Even my backup plan of giving my Pokemon spell tags to strengthen their ghost type moves failed. I know you helped Ivor and Gwyn bury the hatchet before, so your skill in battle shouldn't come as such a surprise. Huh? Do you feel a chill in the air? What? You don't feel it, this aura of melancholy? Maybe Gwyn Chandler is mad over what I just said and now wants to absorb my spirit. No, please, don't punish me. I didn't mean it. I take it back. Please, don't take my spirit. The aura of melancholy is gone. It seems talking about Ivor is off limits even when Gwyn's not around. Here, take this spell tag. Give it to a Pokemon to boost the power of its ghost type moves. What the fuck was that? What just happened? That is a haunting experience. Okay. 1, 2, 3. We'll go do this one because this one's right beside a fast travel point. Boxes. Ooh, we get to learn about the different Pumpkaboo sizes. There's been quite a stir in the Pumpkaboo fan community over the recent discovery. A recent discovery? Pumpkaboo used to be sorted based on their size. Small size, average, large, and super. However, it's come to light that the differences between them go beyond just size. So now they're called small variety, medium variety, large variety, and jumbo variety. Don't you think the new names sound more like different breeds than anything else? I do. I want to see if they really are that different, so I've been collecting Pumpkaboo varieties, but I haven't had any luck finding the largest, the jumbo variety. They're said to appear at night in Wild Zone 15. Please, I need you to catch a jumbo variety Pumpkaboo for me. It'll be even bigger than the Pumpkaboo I have here, if you can believe that. So you want an alpha Pumpkaboo, is that what you're saying? Oh, there's one more thing. Please don't bring me in... Oh! Did the game hear me? It's hard to determine what variety it is when it's alpha sized. Okay, so... Shit, okay. Let's check my Pumpkaboo that I have. Size classification is M, so it's not the jumbo. Alright, well let's run through and see what we... Why is nothing catching? feel like it's gonna be this one here. There we go. Okay, we got a couple of them. Let's go and figure out if any of them were maybe a jumbo variety, and go talk to the person. Whoa, that Gorgeist is still here. Why is the Gorgeist still here? It's not a shiny Gorgeist. It must still be there because it was engaged in combat with me when day broke. Okay, let's check these Pumpkaboo. Okie dokie. Check summary. M. Fuck, they're all M? How do I know if they are a jumbo variety or not? Where's Pumpkaboo? There's Pumpkaboo. Okay, so I have gotten a jumbo variety. Alright, so we're just gonna go ahead and... Nope. That's it, that one right there. Did you bring me a jumbo variety Pumpkaboo? Not even a jumbo variety could contain all of my excitement. Please let me have it at once. A jumbo variety Pumpkaboo. So this variety carries jumbo-sized spirits to the afterlife in its huge body. How mysterious. Even if they look similar, I can see how these different Sneezy. Different varieties are indeed different forms. Forgive me, to be honest, I don't really get it, but how could I not be convinced by the size of that Pokemon? From now on, I'll nurture my own spirit so it's big enough to require a jumbo variety someday. From the bottom of my heart, thank you for bringing me a jumbo variety Pumpkaboo. You're very welcome. Alrighty. 2 more quests. Let's do this one, because again, it's right beside a fast travel point. And we gotta go make sure we get Go-Go back in. You scare me. That face is not pleasant. I want to be artistic in all things, even Pokemon battles. What makes these in battle truly shine is their beauty, their strength, and how ephemeral it all is. You don't know what I mean. You'll find out if you battle me. You are crazy. That face. Have you slept? How long has it been since you've slept? What day is it for you? In the name of art, en garde. If I hold up 2 fingers, are you seeing 6? Okay, I'll smack a Carbink. Bonk. Oh my god, is this a final Gambit type? Is this a final Gambit type thing? Okay, can you stop looking at me like that? This is the first battle I've had where they had 6 Pokemon. I'm just now realizing that. I forgot that that was a normal type move for a second there. I'm so happy I swapped to Aegislash. I expected it to use like a kaboom. I expected her to use like a poison type move or something like that, which is why I swapped to Aegislash so it wouldn't affect it. Self-destruct explosion. I faced a trainer once who would shout, "Let's give it all we've got before our battle." Thanks to her, me and my Pokemon realized what it really meant to give our battle our all. But don't you worry, the first place I go after every battle is a Pokemon Center. The ephemeral beauty found in a fleeting battle and healing to bring out our resilience. This is indeed our style. Okay. What the fuck was that? I think that lady's Pokemon needs serious help. From like a protection agency. I feel so bad for her Pokemon. I'm the type of trainer who never uses those like final gambit type moves where your Pokemon is fainting, unless it's something like Memento, where it's gonna fully heal my Pokemon. And it's literally only if it's like a final gambit. Rouland. This is terrible. My Whirlipede is out of control. It's whirling all over the place. It might run into someone or their Pokemon. They could get hurt. Please, I need you to battle my Whirlipede and end its rolling rampage. What the fuck? Stop the runaway Whirlipede. This is our 100th side mission, if I recall correctly. Either that or this is our 98th. We have 2 more after this. I can't remember exactly. You should get a better handle on your Pokemon there, bud. Thank goodness it finally stopped. What were you thinking, letting your Whirlipede run wild through the city like that? Oh no, she looks upset. I'm with the Fist of Justice, a group dedicated to getting rid of Wild Zone so that Pokemon and people can truly coexist in Lumiose. Letting your Whirlipede run amok like that, it's going to make people think Pokemon are scary. Are you trying to make the Fist of Justice look bad or something? No, not at all. Whirlipede just suddenly started rolling and zoomed off. I didn't mean to make anyone look bad, I swear. Whether you meant to or not, it makes trouble for us when Pokemon act dangerously out in public. I think the Fist of Justice needs to help teach you a lesson. Teach me a lesson? Okay, but I'd rather not do anything painful or scary. First off, you need to learn everything you can about your Pokemon. Whirlipede are surprisingly aggressive. They don't hesitate to smash into things at high speed. Pokemon will obey you as long as you have a high enough Royale rank, but if that's not the case, you should train with the Fist of Justice so that you're able to stop Whirlipede on your own. Have I made myself clear? Yes, understood. Wait, does this mean I'll be training under Eivor? That Eivor? It sounds just as painful and scary as being mowed down by my Whirlipede. Alright, let's see. Yeah, okay, we just did our 98th one. Alright, let's go and complete the next main quest. Hey Mimi, doing okay? Hello there, what can I do for you today? If this is about your case, I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumiose within the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Harmony's opponent for her next promotion match. Do you have a name? Grisham. Grisham, I know the name, one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? It's for Lumiose's sake. I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. If you beat me in a battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. Hello, Mimi. Let's talk to Emma. Emma stayed out of the ZA, right? Emma stayed out of the ZA Royale because she's always got tons of detective work on her plate, but you ought to know she's super strong. Are you ready to battle me? I'm ready to win. I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar, everyone, whoa, Malamar? Malamarite? Malamarite? Please, for the love of God, Malamarite. I want it so badly. Thunder. Lopunny. Go just bonks. Mawile. We're gonna use Talonflame for this one. Lucario? I think we can use Talonflame. Mega Malamar, Mega Malamar, Mega Malamar. My Pokemon and I aren't alone. My old mentors have our back in spirits. I'm so hyped for this. This means most likely I can get Malamarite soon. Oh, I fucking love Mega Malamar so much. Good thing those old guys aren't here to see this. Tell me, what do you two know about Team Flare? They're the group that caused a ton of trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. Their group was led by a man named Lysandre. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with mysterious Pokemon. It seems suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumiose, so it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. So about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including making the new expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught, though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. And now it seems Grisham is taking part in the ZA Royale, but why? To what end? Could it still be for Team Flare? There's no real saying for sure. Not until I do some more digging, at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. Why would she know anything? Because she's a part of Team Flare. Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma. I'll do some investigating on my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mabel says, Harmony. Any new side quests? Alas, no. Okay, we need a Pokemon Center first, so let's just fast travel here to the Renal Pokemon Center because it's closest to... Wait, did she heal all of my Pokemon? No, she didn't. I literally saw the last 3, and my brain just auto-corrected all 6 of them to being full HP, and I'm like, oh, okay, cool, she healed them. I'm happy I checked. Actually, let's sell our stuff while we're here. No! Wrong button, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. Alright. Now we can sell. Oh wait, bulk sell. That. Not much to sell, but, you know, a nice pretty penny. Okay, I'm all good. Now let's fast travel to the Pokemon Research Lab. I think we're gonna get, like, maybe one more, wild zone. I don't think that there's gonna be many more, though. That rat, that vile little man. I can't believe that mare. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. And it's not even like I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. But that doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Are you making progress on my research tasks? I want to know about Grisham. Grisham? Who could that be? Someone who was in Team Flare. Team Flare? Seems you already know more about Gris than I would have thought. Fine. So I used to be a part of Team Flare. Wait, seriously? I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious, but there are still people today who react badly if they even hear the words Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. But I took a plea deal. So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all. So I don't hate the work. Sorry. Didn't mean for that sob story to spill out. You want to know about Grisham, huh? He was part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Gree. It means gray, like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much chance to show off that skill at the time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now, joining the ZA Royale. But if you've really got to know, you might want to try Nouveau Cafe over in Centrico Plaza. The coffee truck? Why? You'll find out when you go, won't you? You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid, don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work too. Ooh, 2 new side quests. Side quest number 99 and 100. This is getting tense. A Rust Syndicate person. Well, if it ain't that kid from Team MZ, you got a bit of reputation in the Rust Syndicate. I hear you're pretty strong. Battle me, will you? Don't have to be right now. I can wait until you're good and ready. Side mission 101? Come talk to me once you're in the mood for a battle, MZ Grunt. Did I miss a side quest? 1, 2... Oh shit, yeah, there's one right here. Okay, well, since we're right here, we'll just battle this person. You seem ready. Want to get this started? Then buckle up. My will is hard as steel, you hear? I feel like I should use Talonflame. No. Go goat. Bonk. Ooh, a Steelix. Okay, now we're gonna use Growth. Follow it up with an Earthquake. Bonk. Mawile. Bonk. Who's your last one? Scizor. You gonna Mega Evolve it? Nope. Get bonked. Oh, it didn't bonk. It didn't bonk. A bunch of hammers. There we go. It doesn't help that it had Bug-type Stab, which is super effective against Go-Go. I really made the mistake of not swapping out Go-Go. Some things can only be learned through battle. Now I know what a real Steely trainer looks like. Get bonked. That's a majority of battles in this game. You know, you're alright. Most folks wouldn't waste time humoring me. Guess I owe you something interesting since I lost the battle. Let me tell you a little secret. Steel can't be poisoned. I know. See, that's true even for people. Word is that back when he was young, our very own Felipe was awed by an even younger man, Corbeau. The thing about Corbeau is that he's charismatic, charming, and downright intoxicating. And that's rad, but it can work against him too. So Felipe looks to Skarmory as a reminder. It helps him keep a level head and stops him from just blindly following Corbeau. None of this is high-stakes intel, mind you, but I like talking about it anyway. It's because our second-in-command has such a solid head on his shoulders that grunts like us can sleep easy. Here, take this. Thanks for the battle and for listening to me prattle on. And it is the Metalco. Ooh! Woo! If Corbeau's taken you under his wing, then that makes us family, MZ Grunt. Has he taken me under his wing? Did that happen? Has he done that? Alright, let's see what's up with this. This will be our 100th side quest. You want to know what I'm doing? Well, I'm feeding these wild Aeron. Aeron love to eat metal. They'll even munch away at cars and things if you're not careful. So I feed them scrap metal to make sure they don't start eating what they shouldn't. I do worry they'll get bored if I keep feeding them the same old thing all the time, though. And so I had an idea. Don't you think a poison-type move would add some really nice flavor to scrap metal? Steel-type Pokemon can't be poisoned, so it wouldn't bother them at all. If you're happy to help me test my idea, hit that pile of scrap metal with the move Sludge Bomb to give it some seasoning. Or sorry, to give it something. What the fuck is this game? Okay, well let's grab my Scolipede that has Sludge Bomb. Oh, that Sludge Bomb gave the scrap metal such a tantalizing aroma. Tantalizing? Lady, do I need to be concerned for you? Do I need to call an ambulance? And look, the Aeron seem pretty happy with the result too. They're chowing down. I'm so glad this random idea of mine worked out. Thank you for spicing things up for us. You were a fantastic help, and I'm fantastically grateful. After this, I think I'll spend some time researching which poison-type moves Aeron find the most tastiest. Don't you worry, my little Aeron friends. I'll keep feeding you as much scrap metal as you like. What the fuck? What just happened? What is this game? I don't know what this game is anymore. Alright, last quest that we have available. We got a new title, actually, out of all of that. Not there, one here. Yeah, all-around town helper. We got that to gold. Let's heal up. Ooh, got that to sketch. Alright, what's going on down here? Why are you all the way down there? Alright, let's see. What do you want? What is with the zoom? Just now, you beamed a message into my brain. Did you... I need a fucking second. Oh my god, what? Oh my god, I will be right back. I need to go tell the wife about that. What the fuck? The fuckery that just went down. Okay, you ready? So, I go and I find this person who has a side quest. And I go to contact her. I go to talk to her and say, okay, what do you have for me? And it's just the two of us just standing there staring at each other, right? And it's just doing this, okay? So that's just the camera, okay? It's just doing this between us. It's just doing this like a really dramatic zoom, okay? And then all of a sudden it goes, just now, you beamed a message into my brain, didn't you? Your options responses were, huh? No, that wasn't me, or what are you talking about? I needed a minute. I need to walk over. What is this? Oh my good god. What fuckery. Okay. So we 100% need to just let her know that message that she heard. That wasn't us. Huh? No, that wasn't me. What do you have to say? What do you have to say? What are you gonna say? Tell me what you're gonna say. There's no need for pretense, my friend. You are clearly one of us. We are all trainers who live in the blessed company of Starmie. Please, join our next gathering. We shall invite the Starmie dwelling among the stars to descend and grace us with their presence. For as we know, Starmie are none other than the very stars themselves. Return here at night and make sure you are accompanied by a Starmie of your own. Hi is right. What the fuck? Lady, what are you on about? I have never been more confused in my entire life. What the f is going on? I don't know what's going on, but I love it. Whoever designed this quest needs a fucking raise. Yes, we got the Tratini. Hello, Staryu. You're only level 19. That's annoying. Okay, well... apparently you can get Starmie here, so let's fucking find out. I still don't understand how we can get Starmie here. I don't know where the fuck Starmie would spawn. Oop. Got another bot. Pokedex. Let's find out. Where the fuck is Staryu? There it is. Okay, Staryu. Habitat. There at night. It is only at night. Okay. So first off, like right out the gate, we fucked up. Step 1, don't fuck up. Repeat step 1 again, because I messed it up. Okay. Battle zone activated. We do not care about that battle zone. What we care about is going and getting a Starmie. I can't help but wonder if the Starmie is meant to replace the Ampharos, but it's just not replacing. Because, like, there's Barbarical, there's a bunch of Phalanx. There's a Froakie up on that pylon occasionally. A Flaffy, an Ampharos, a Flaffy, but there's no Starmie. Can I maybe attack... No, I cannot. I cannot attack that. Ouchie! Wait, Malamar? What are you doing? So yeah, that doesn't work. I don't know why Starmie doesn't want to spawn, but Starmie just doesn't want to spawn. So we'll go and catch the Alpha Staryu here because I want to get a better Staryu. I mean, a better Starmie. Is that a shiny star? No, it just looked shiny for a second. I mean, it just didn't look like a regular Starmie for a Staryu for a second there. Okay, I need to catch a new Staryu because I evolved my previous one. But of course, it's only at level 6, so I don't really want that. Alright. Punch it in the face time. Magikarp. Magikarp. Just stop. I would like the world to know I could have made that a lot worse on that star. on that Magikarp. Release the level 5 Starmie, because it's no. And then put that Staryu there. Grab this Staryu. Well, I reached level 35, so I gotta get Impact. Satchel. No, that's berries. We're gonna go down here to grab our Water Stone. Use it on the Starmie, on the Staryu to get Starmie. And boom, we got a Starmie. An Alpha Starmie. And then we're also gonna go over here, grab Starmanite, give to Starmie. And now we are going to fast travel back to the Magenta Plaza Pokemon Center. We're going to heal our Pokemon just in case it needs to fight. Give it some moves. Again, just in case it needs to fight. And then we're going to go and talk to the Starmie cult. Okay, what moves do we have that we can teach you? Most of your stuff is special, so... Okay, I think we'll do agility so you can be a little bit faster. Let's do Psychic instead of Psybeam. Can you not learn, like, Calm Mind or something? Appears not, so... You know what, we'll actually keep Ice Beam so that it can counter a Grass type if it needs to. Not that it's going to, this place seems to have basically just Starmie. Oh my god, there are so many people with Starmie here. Mine is better. I see you have a Starmie with you. Wonderful. Let us begin. It is time to call down the Starmie dwelling in the heavens. We can achieve this only when our hearts are one with those of our Starmie. Chat, I'm scared. Apparently I muted my mic, I was so scared. Please join our invocation. Star! Louder, everyone. Again. Star. We must all make our hearts as one. Do it for those Starmies still dwelling among the stars. Star! Star! Yeah, I would be afraid too, guy. Run. Oh, look, a shooting star. Seems like it fell toward Blue Plaza. Let us rejoice for what we have achieved this star-strewn night. A new Starmie has decided to grace our planet. What the fuck? Thank you for joining us tonight. Please take this along with my gratitude. We shall see you again in a year's time. Okay, wait a second. This right here is Blue Plaza. Starmie can spawn here. I need to test this. I need to see this. No way. Okay, what the fuck is this? It looks like there's something on the ground where the shooting star fell. Found him. Oh! Okay, thank God. I thought it was going to be a star. I genuinely thought it was going to be a Starmie, and I was about to be mad. Did you just shake your head at me? This fucking alpha barbarical just shook its head at me. See, there's a Froakie up there. I'm playing Elden Mon, Pokéring, Pokemon Souls. This is the new Lies of P. Lies of PKMN. Damn, you fucking aggroed that quickly? Ow. I could go and just feint it, but I don't want to risk it not catching. Time to risk it. Yeah, I knew it wouldn't. Alright. Don't ask me why, but I genuinely would have been mad if it had turned out to be that doing that quest summoned a star me to that location. Don't ask me why, but it genuinely would have made me mad. Alright. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order one promotion match. Well, isn't this entertaining? It looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Centrico Plaza's famed Nouveau truck is indeed just a front. The truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, the foremost trainer in Rank B, and the boss of Team Flare Nouveau. Yes, you found me, Grisham, at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to the ZA Royale, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes a little sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point even trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side. This is Grizel, one of my comrades of Team Flare Nouveau. Let's just take this kid down right here, right now, while we still got the chance. Grizel, please do calm yourself. Nouveau Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Fine, I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your way there. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. And now they're gone. What the fuck? I was just there. Motherfuckers. I was just there. Look at you, waiting like a good little girl. I imagine you must be asking why we would want to meet at such a spot. This is Lysandre Cafe. Oh shit! It was a very important place to for anyone in Team Flare, though now it is an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare, or more rightly, for Team Flare Nouveau. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? Of course I do. What could an outsider like you know about what Team Flare really was? Grizel. Grisham, this kid is our enemy. She's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Nouveau. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of her. The world has not been kind or forgiving toward those of us who are a part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable, sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response. Like Grizel here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grizel once she is set on a course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before a promotion match, I must ask, please, won't you grant Grizel the battle she's desired? Won't you please grant Grizel the battle she desires? I'm gonna lead with Go-Go. I feel like she's gonna have some fire type Pokemon. Fight me. I will, and I will win. I'm gonna burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the ZA Royale. She's got a Mega Stone. I wonder what she's gonna Mega Evolve. You are challenged by Griselle of Team Flare Nouveau. Well, that's not ideal of a start. Bonk. Get the hammers, it's bonking time. Seriously, can you stop doing that? Now I gotta change my Pokemon again. Metagross. Aerodactyl, okay. Alright, now who are you going to Mega Evolve? Pyroar, okay. I've got to win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way. Fabulous. Let's Mega Evolve our own Pokemon. Okay. Did it use the Earth Power? It did. Mega Pyroar looks pretty cool. But what is Grisham gonna use? If not Mega Pyroar? Because he definitely has Mega Evolution, right? I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. I expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumiose. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila, One Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. What the fuck? I'm getting emotional whiplash from these people. That should have perked up the Pokemon who battled for us as well. Now that you're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare, and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. The way they just immediately reverted back to like salesman mode, the fuck. The fiery red of Lysandre's burning passion. That is what fills this Lysandre Cafe. And here, in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysandre, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysandre made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as the as that ultimate weapon, then Lysandre would have never been driven to such madness, and we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. And now, it appears AZ is out to save Lumiose, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said. That is why I invite you, Harmony, to witness the truth yourself. How's that? You'll see. Open sesame. Beyond that door lies the former Lysandre Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active, and it was down there that we learned AZ's secrets for ourselves. That is where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysandre Labs was designed to be a labyrinth. And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. I need to go and figure out if I can get Malmrite. There are no side quests, but I need to know if I can get Malmrite. I really never get to see Lysandre Cafe. And I'm pretty sure back in X and Y, you actually had to open up that door by saying open sesame to get into Lysandre Labs. I could be wrong, but if I'm right, that's pretty awesome that they brought that back. I'm so mad at myself because I used all my fucking shards. Now, when I am able to get Malmrite, I can't go and just fucking buy it outright. Damn it. I knew I shouldn't have done that. I knew I should have kept some. I knew I should have kept at least 360. Ah, I'm an idiot. I figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysandre Labs? If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. Immediately, I gotta go and take this. This warp panel doesn't seem to be powered. You'll have to find the right power supply unit to get it up and running again. What? Was that a Houndoom I heard? Yes, it was. Damn, okay. That is a big lever. You pulled on the lever and activated the power supply unit. The lights are back on and a nearby warp panel should work now. Ooh, electric and manectric. Lab keycard A. Hey, we got manectric. This is so cool. Getting to see Lysandre Labs again after so many years and it be in an entirely new style is so fucking cool. Oh, I didn't even know we needed that to get into there. I was just exploring down over there. Got spotted by something. What the fuck? Oh, Noivern? Where the fuck is Noivern? Oh shit, that's where Noivern was. Get fucked. I swear I don't have a grudge against Noivern. Oh. Well, I got both of them. In that case, let's go ahead and grab this Houndour. Swap out that Houndour. And then release that Houndour. I would love to find a shiny down here. That would be so fucking cool. Alright, let's open up this door. You got the power on. Lights back on, a nearby warp panel should work now. How do I get to that? That's a one-way access. Can I... There are bees displayed on it. Okay. Oh, okay. This should warp me here. Where is here? Oh, there we go. Okay. There's the key card. This is bitchin'. Build him! Oh my god, build him! Oh, fuck both of you. I love getting to see the old trash design from those games. You're lucky, Manectric. That's a big old lever. You didn't show me any warp panels, though. What warp panels should be active? I guess that one there. It's over here, though. Is this where I got the elevator key card? That is a big Arbok. Hey, we got the Alpha Arbok. Lab keycard C. Did I check down here? That's where I came in from. In that case, did I check down here? No, I did not. Fuck off, Wyvern. The door opened. Oh my god. An Aegis Slash floats in the way. It looks like they'll have to defeat it to continue ahead. Is this Lysandre's Aegis Slash, maybe? Mine's better. The path is now clear. I wonder if I'll run into another one of Lysandre's Pokemon. Or if that even was Lysandre's Pokemon. You obtained the elevator key. I like that this is still all just to reach rank A. What is this? It's one of the standing stones that line Route 10 all the way to the ruins in Geosenge Town. These stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. They then begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. Heartbreaking. I mean, I knew that that's how it worked, but damn. You tap the elevator key against the panel. You can now use the elevator. Which floor would you like to go to? Basement, second floor. Okay, I guess we're just going to basement, third floor. Actually, I want to go to basement first floor again, just really quickly, so that I can go and see if at all chance those Beldum have respawned, because if they have, I really want to go and get one. I think it was over this way, right? Yes, it was. Beldum? Yes, Beldum respawned. And a Matang, too? Aw, neither one of them caught. Damn. Alright, well, I don't want to spend too much time trying to get those guys to spawn, so we're going to leave for now. Actually, I'm going to do one more. Just one more really quickly. We're going to go down to basement second floor. Then we're going to go back to basement first floor. Check one more time. And if there's no more, we're going to go to basement. And if there are some there, we're going to try and catch them. But if there's no more there, then we're just going to go straight down to basement third floor. But if there are some there, we'll try and catch them. And if they don't catch, the Houndour didn't respawn, so I doubt the Beldum did. Yeah, Beldum did not respawn. I thought that it might have been too quick, but I wanted to check anyways. Alright, down to the basement third floor. Oh, maybe there's some Beldum down on the third floor. You never know. It's so dark. Whoa. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all keycards has been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. Systems rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device, the fuel, the legends, our shared dream. Which file would you like to review? The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosunge Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work, but we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life could be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What, then, would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Which file would you like to review? Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon, Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death, the power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? As the world grows wealthier, the number of people and Pokemon will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there's only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world where conflict or theft is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was? AZ created that weapon. Then, 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Why are you here? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent, but I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette, and there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're still alive. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysandre Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and with AZ, then do what must be done. We're definitely going to have to come back here at some point to try and get some Beldum. Did you see Lysandre? He's still down there. To think that he is still alive, and yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us, Grizel, there will be such a time for things later. And you, Harmony, you now know the truth of AZ's sins, so I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. What about what Floette wants? You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, then people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet, we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumiose. The city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better, to make all of Kalos better. At Nouveau Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we've worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumiose's people. We understand this city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up through the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Floette. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. It's time they all learned of AZ's sins. Now, go back to Hotel Z. I don't know how I never noticed, but the Nouveau Cafe logo is literally Team Flare's logo with an N through it. And I'm so mad I never noticed it. I don't know why I'm sitting here like waiting for it to say there's new stones that you can go and collect when I don't have any fucking crystals to go and get the Malamarite. You've returned. I heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now, isn't that right? Oh, hey Harmony, did you manage to find Grisham? Oh, I found him, alright. No kidding? I went digging into the rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Seems he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flare Nouveau, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumiose from customers at Nouveau Cafe. He even seems to know something weird's going on with Prism Tower. Easy, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower given the situation? Yes, I've also been thinking it is time I talked to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. Harmony, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? I went to Lysandre Labs. Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I have committed and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their future stolen. People lost the everyday lives they've known. and my Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, all so that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most, but my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us, by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others, but perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. That is what Ange is. That is what is hidden deep within Prison Tower. I built Ang. I don't know if it's Ange or Ang. I'm just going to say Ange. I built Ange to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I'd done. I dreamed of the day when I could use Ange after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now, Ange. The tower is admitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This is the only conjecture of my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Ange, and has caused the mega power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer, the people come to harm. There's only one way to put an end to the pain. A Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Floette, and together reach the control panel within Ange. I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history. And the tower, too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk. I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve, perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others, though that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness, but she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion, Izzy, but I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen. I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. I hear you, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. Harmony, it's up to us to keep the tower from going wild. That means you've got to go beat Grisham. I'll win for sure. Knew we could count on you, Harmony. Whatever Grisham's and Team Flare Nouveau's deal is, it won't stop us from stopping the tower. Now, it's time to go see Grisham about your promotion match. Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. Wow. That was fucking heavy. Holy shit. We got 5 new side quests. Let's go do them really quickly. I seriously love the story in this game. It is so amazing. The story is just genuinely so amazing. Everyone who worked on this did such a good job. Freezing moves are powerful. Your Pokemon will be at my mercy when they are frozen solid. That's because frozen Pokemon can't do a thing in battle. Could you tell I was doing an impression of my favorite trainer? She uses Ice-type Pokemon, so I do too. How about it then? Want to have a chilling battle against my Ice-types? Alright, well this is how I get the Never Melt Ice. If being chilled to the bone sounds like your thing, let me know. Are you up for a battle against my Ice-type team? Then it's time for another iconic quote from my favorite trainer. Are you ready? I imagine that laugh was at like the forced laugh. The ha 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 ha. Glalie. I imagine you have Glalie, Frostlass, and a Bombsnow. Maybe an Avalugg. Oh, Blizzard still got me, damn. Please have a Frostlass. Please have a Frostlass. Survey says. Fucking knew it. Frostlass, Glalie, and a Bombsnow. Let's fucking go. How dare you? I think she might have been referencing Candace, but I think no, Candace had a Glaceon. You're better than I thought. Go on ahead. Maybe I'm going a bit overboard with the quotes. Anyway, you're real strong. A little tip for me, don't worry too much if your Pokemon get frozen. They'll thaw on their own. Or you can always use Flame Wheel, Steam Eruption, or Flare Blitz to melt the ice if your Pokemon knows one of those moves. You know, it's so strange and incredible that there's a place like this in Lumiose. It's like an ice field. Now that there are more wild Pokemon around the city, we can enjoy all sorts of new things. Speaking of which, I can't wait to go and enjoy an ice-cold Granita with my Ice-type Pokemon. And there's the Never Melt Ice. That is immediately going on Aurora's. I have been waiting to get that. That would have been so handy during Dragonite. Thanks. Spawn over there. Yeah. Yeah, we'll travel to Jean Plaza. I think it's faster than going to 8 and going to 11. Holy fuck, we just got another shiny! Oh wait, hold on, I have... Wonder if this works. Did I set it to this? No, I didn't. Fuck. Okay, I will have to fix that. Okay, there we go. Now we can go ahead and do shiny get. I'm gonna change that. And one more, because we have caught a total of 4. We got the Ampharos, and then Sandile, Ampharos, Sandile, Panpour, and Snorunt. I do have to change that because that was set up back when I was doing the shiny Dunsparce hunt. Oh wait, what the fuck? I thought that we had finished this. Since you helped my Scyther master its cutting skills, I think you'd make a worthy challenger. Just as the Kalos region has the Pokemon League, Lumiose City has the Furfrou League. The Furfrou League is where the city's most skilled Furfrou fans compete to see who has the strongest Furfrou. 4 such trainers, known as the Elite Four, are awaiting a worthy challenger. The Elite Four can be found in 4 different restaurants around Lumiose. If you want to battle them, make sure you have only Furfrou on your team. Sounds like a fun challenge, no? Try beating them all if you can. Uh-huh. Gotcha. Okay. I don't like Furfrou. But let's go catch a full team of Furfrou, I guess. Okay, boxes. Did I ever catch a new Furfrou? No, this guy's still only at level 30, so we're gonna release that Furfrou. We're gonna take all of you, move you there. Let's go catch some Furfrou. And an Eevee if I see it. I hear it. What am I doing? I'm gonna leave the Audino alone. That's one that we absolutely want. Okay, how many? We need one more Furfrou. Oh my. Okay, that we need to catch. Yes, we got the Audino now. I almost released the Audino. This Audino we want to release. Okay, But we need one more Furfrou. Don't ask me why I am doing this. I hate myself is probably the answer. I don't need to complete this, it's just a quest. It's not even a main quest. There's another Furfrou. There we go. So there are the 4 different restaurants: La Ya, La Nad, La Wow, and the Sushi High Roller. What am I going to do with these Pokemon? I don't know what I'm going to do with them. They are... Furfrou is... Well, Furfrou exists. I 100% need to teach it something like that. We need Zen Headbutt. That's just a thing we need. Actually, we're gonna do that. Okay, I like that. We'll go with that for that one. You know, I think I'm gonna be unoriginal, and I'm just gonna fucking copy it. Except I'm gonna change up the Fang move that I use. Considering most of these are gonna get deleted after this weird battle I'm going to do. Okay. Zen Headbutt, Cotton Guard, Double Edge. That should be a thing for all of them. Ice Fang, Fire Fang, Thunder Fang, Crunch. We're gonna do Iron Tail, Zen Headbutt, and Cotton Guard. And then the last one, Cotton Guard, Surf, Zen Headbutt, Double Edge. Now, I forgot I wanted to do one thing with them. Let's go over here. The thing is, the thing that's really funny is I even noticed that Sandile being shiny before the sparkles and everything popped up because I'm so used to shiny hunting in Pokemon Violet. I love that I got that. That's so cool. I love shiny Sandile. I'm not the biggest fan of shiny Crocorock and Crocodile, but I love Sandile. All right. This one has Ice Fang. Okay, we need to figure out which trim is the best for each one. Okay. So for this one, we're going to do star. This one has Fire Fang. Okay, that doesn't give me an image of all of them. Okay, we're going to do the kabuki trim for this one. I have a more up-to-date photo of all the different trims now. This one has Thunderfang, so we're going to do the Debutante. We're going to do the Debutante trim. The next three are going to be a little bit trickier. This one has Crunch, so I guess we kind of just choose one that we like. No, I think for this one we're going to do the Dandy trim. For Steel, I think we're going to do the Matron. And then for the last one, we'll be doing the Pharaoh. Yes, I just spent $3,000 on Pokemon I'm going to get rid of. Do I care? Not really. Alright, we're going to start with Restaurant Lana. But before we start, I'm going to save, and I am going to take a quick break to go to the bathroom. So we're going to take a quick restroom break, and we'll be back in just a moment. Back soon, everybody. Alrighty, everybody, we are back. This is gonna suck, isn't it? Ooh, this guy's got a star furfru. I'm Brill, a member of the Furfru League's Elite Four. My specialty is Star Trim Furfru. Let's battle to see whose Furfru can shine the brightest. Let's see whose Furfru shines more brilliantly. Is it a team, or is it just a single Furfru? What do you have? Oh, shit, it's... I don't know why, but I forgot that I had made my, to defeat the top trainer, the Furfru Elite Four, you shine brightly indeed. You shine brilliantly indeed. I kind of forgot that, I made the Alpha Furfru, Star Form. There's no denying it, your Furfru is truly brilliant, but I'm not the last Elite Four member waiting for you in the Furfru League. You'll still need to face 3 trainers. Alright, now for restaurant Leia. Where's Leia? Is that Leia? No, it's Sushi-Hiro. This is Leia. I like how it's restaurant the no, restaurant the yeah, restaurant Sushi High Roller, and then restaurant... Wow. I am Diamant, the diamond trim Furfru user of the esteemed Furfru Elite Four. You brought only Furfru. Good. Now let us see if you can even scratch my Furfru's noble coat. Then behold the diamond trim's unbreakable magnificence. I didn't heal. Let's swap. Well, that was fun. You have brought me low, Diamant. You have brought me low, Diamant. Chief among the Furfru Elite... Okay, what the fuck? Why can't I not... You have brought me low, Diamant. Chief among the Furfru Elite Four. What a show of strength. I don't understand these people. Alas, you now know the truth. The diamond trim doesn't actually raise a Furfru's defenses, but I remain unbothered by my defeat. Whoever remains in the Elite Four will surely avenge me. You must still face 2 trainers. I must heal my Pokemon. I don't know why I kind of forgot healing. Kind of expected that they would just heal my Pokemon. Don't know why. Furfru and the rest of your Furfru. Me sitting there with 6 Furfru. The life I have chosen is rather rough. I'll see myself out now. I'm me. I feel like it's Mia. I am Mia, a member of the Furfrou League's Elite Four. I use Kabuki trim Furfrou. Will you battle me and discover the beauty and charm of the Kabuki trim for yourself? I actually have a Kabuki trim. Then let this battle decide which Furfrou trim stands atop the rest. I think I also have a diamond. Do I have a diamond? No, I don't have a diamond. Do I have a diamond? No. I don't have a diamond. I have Dandy and Matron. Okie dokie. I feel like as long as I heal my Pokemon, I genuinely could have just come into this with only the one Furfrou. I am the greatest of all the Furfrou Elite Four, but you have cut me down to size. I like how each one has said, I am the best. The word Kabuki comes from a word meaning out of the ordinary. And what could be more out of the ordinary than for my Furfrou to be defeated? But this does not mean the defeat of the Furfrou Elite Four. You still have to face one trainer. These people are weird, man. I'm kind of surprised that this exists because I feel like people who exclusively raise Furfrou, I feel like they would think that this is above them. I mean, sorry, below them. Not. I feel like these people would assume that this is beneath them. That's what I meant to say. Is it what I said? Fuck no. Because I'm dumb. I'm Marta, the matron trim user of the Furfrou Elite Four. Let's have a sublime battle to determine who has the absolute best Furfrou. Then we shall battle fair and square. Let's go to Staples, because that was easy. As the face of the Furfrou Elite Four, I have little choice but to graciously acknowledge your win. I do wish you could show a little more respect to your elders in battle. You defeated every member of the Furfrou Elite Four. It is time for you to visit Cafe Woof. Do I need only Furfrou? Oh, whoa, what? This person has a shiny Furfrou? I think it's a shiny Furfrou at least. Congratulations on defeating every member of the Furfrou Elite Four. However, the Furfrou League has not yet been completely defeated. For the Furfrou champion, the pinnacle of the Furfrou League still remains. My name is Swagni. Soigné? French. Soigny? French. I'm going to call them So. My name is So. I am the current Furfrou champion. Defeat me and you will secure your position at the top of the Furfrou League. As always, the only condition to face me is that you must have only Furfrou in your team. Can you defeat me and my 6 perfectly trimmed Furfrou? Oh, fuck. You have 6. This will be your final battle. The winner shall be the Furfrou champion. Prove to me that your love for Furfrou is deep enough to lead our league of Furfrou fans. I don't have a love for Furfrou. It's your love of Furfrou against mine, and only true passion will triumph. I don't have a love for Furfrou. I like shiny Furfrou. That's not a shiny Furfrou. I forgot to heal. There's a Pokemon Center right behind me. What is wrong with me? Ooh, a dandy trim. I have that too. Okay. Let's just do this. I'm not going to heal any others. I'm just going to heal that one. You jerk. You know what? Fuck it. Plus move double. You son of a bitch. I thought I was far enough away. Turns out I wasn't. Okay, this Furfrou needs to take on 3 other Furfrou. That's gonna kill. I don't care about your Furfrou League. I just want to complete this quest. I don't care about training up my Pokemon. I don't like Furfrou. Okay, but let's give it a fucking fighting type move. Thunder Wave. Yeah, okay. Rock Smash, Thunder Wave. 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 Let's try this out. I don't have a love of fur fruit. You'd think I would because it's a really cool multiform Pokemon, but no, I don't care about Furfrou. I mean, I don't hate Furfrou, it's just... I'm not gonna sit here and pretend I'm in love with Furfrou. Alright, let's use a full restore. Oh look, it's another Furfrou. Who would have guessed? Can you tell I'm bored by this mission? Yeah, see, I would have done a lot better my last match had I remembered to heal my Pokemon. There's the shiny Furfrou. Fuck, okay then. Just casually pulling out Giga Impact. You and your shiny Furfrou can get fucked. Cool, now I'm gonna release 5 of my Furfrou, shove the other one in the box, and call it a day. As of now, no one in Lumiose can claim to love Furfrou as much as you, Harmony. Congratulations to our new Furfrou champion. Yes, congratulations. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, so? It feels like things are finally back to how they were, doesn't it? Indeed. I remember when the disaster 5 years ago forced Lumiose's Furfrou trimming salon, Fissure Furfrou, to close up shop. It broke the heart of every Furfrou fan in Lumiose. We feared we would never again be able to try out new trims for our beloved Furfrou. But then a savior came to our city. That's you. Merte and her Scyther were struggling to learn how to properly trim Furfrou. Not only did you assist them, but now you also stand at the top of the Furfrou League. You truly are an inspiration to us all. Perhaps your achievements will even prompt the creation of new leagues to celebrate other Pokemon species. A Spupa League, maybe, or even a Binacle League. I hope you show us your love for Pokemon in each and every one of the new leagues that appear. I'm not sure if all that will happen, but I do hope you'll stop by whenever you want to give your Furfrou a trim. Can I now fast travel to your salon? That'd be kind of nice. Nope. One stands above the rest. Release. 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 There we go. Everything is back as it should be. I only have one Furfrou, and I don't have and I have my Pokemon back. Yay! What is this quest? A Clef Key. Someone from the SPC? Oh, I recognize you. You're Emma's assistant, aren't you? I've seen you working with her. Not exactly. Well, in any case, do you think you could help me? I let my darling Klefki hold all of my most important keys, but it seems Klefki dropped one of them on our last outing together. Oh, poor Klefki. Any idea where? Let me think. Oh yes, I went to a hair salon, but it was my first time visiting that place, so I don't recall the exact location. I was so pleased with my new look that I decided we would have an elegant brunch at a cafe near the hair salon. Then another patron of the cafe challenged me to a battle, so we went to the battle court out back. I won a magnificent victory, naturally. If I could just remember which hair salon it was, I'm sure I could retrace my steps. In any case, I entrust finding my key to you, my dearest detective's assistant. Okay, so we went to a hair salon, by a cafe, and it has battle court out back. Okay, well, let's look for hair salons. I think this is the only one that I can see on the map because I've only been to one. So we're more so looking for cafes. Cause like see they're like, oh, I can actually zoom in closer on those. Okay. But does it have a cafe? It doesn't have a cafe or a battle court nearby. See, normally you can see where the battle courts are, because like they appear like that. That's a battle court. I do think it's this one, because there's a nearby cafe. I would say it's that one, but there's no cafe nearby. This one also doesn't have a cafe nearby, but also doesn't have a battle area. Okay, I think it's gonna be over here. But I don't see a... Unless this is like... Unless they're talking about this, which I don't consider round back. But we're gonna try the Cafe Soleil. More accurately, we're gonna try at that battle zone. Yeah, I didn't think it would be that one. It's just too far away. So then the question becomes, where is it? No, that doesn't. Okay, I can. Okay, I want to talk to her again, see if maybe reiteration of everything would help me out. The day I lost my key, I went to a hair salon, then a cafe, and finally went to Battlecorp behind the cafe. See, now that's just the thing. What if I'm missing a hair salon that I haven't seen yet? Okay, wait, hair salon right there. Does this have a cafe near it? Because if it does, there's a hair salon, a Battlecorp, and potentially a cafe. We're just gonna run around the tower and destroy these really quickly so that I can buy Malamorite when I am able to. We need at max 360. How much do we have right now? $210. Okay. Puts up to 239. 251. Sorry, 260. Yeah, my brain's getting fried. I can't do the math like that. Oh, I bet he has to make a Charizard, since he has a Charizard there. That kind of breaks the pattern, though, of all the people from ZA Royale having a new evolution. A new Mega Evolution. Because I don't think a single, like, boss fight I've had thus far has had a Pokemon that wasn't new. Well, new Mega that wasn't new, I should specify. That should be more than enough. But we're just gonna finish up these last 5. See, I don't think this place has a cafe right nearby. Unless of course you're talking about Nouveau Cafe. But that, again, doesn't have a battle court right behind it. Oh, fuck, it's right here. I'm so stupid. Alright, first rate fashion makeover. Let's see what you got. Yeah. Okay, this is actually really cute. I actually do really like it. But we are going back to my regular outfit. I like to see what they have to offer, but I'm probably never going to use it. Okay. Let's enter and see what happens. Nothing. Okay. Well, there's that. It's probably at the battle court. Right? Yep, right there. You found a fancy key. Miss Assistant, I just remembered I had my battle in this very battle court. Yeah, I know. Oh, and you found my key. Oh, my poor clef key. My poor clef key. It's not your fault the key was lost. I'm the one who decided to battle here. But I do recall hearing that Clef Key never let go of the keys they like. So how about this? From now on, you only have to hold the keys you like. I'll handle any other keys myself. That means we're going to be sharing some key responsibilities, my darling Klefki. Klefki's one of my favorite Pokemon. I love Klefki so much. Thank you so much, Miss Assistant. Please take this as a sign of my gratitude. Klefki's lost key. A nugget. You know, that was worth that headache. I mean, I caused the headache myself. But it's still worth the headache. Okay. Let's go here to area 4. Ooh, is that a shiny Spooper? Or am I just dumb? Yeah, I'm just dumb. Oh, hello there. You're the trainer who helped us with filming last time, right? Well, we're shooting a scene for a different movie now. This time we're making a horror film. In particular, I want to get some footage of the fearsome ghost of the forest, Trevenant. But we've hit a snag. Wild Pokemon are terrifying, especially ghost types. I think you can help us there, however. I hear Trevenant are rather hard to find in the wild, though there are rumors that they can sometimes be spotted in Wild Zone 13, or was it 15? Or I suppose you could just evolve a Phantom. That works too. Really, all I need is for you to bring me a Trevenant at night. How you get it is up to you. Trevenant, the Haunted Elder Tree. Does it need to be my party? Yeah. No, we're just waiting for night. $502. Yeah, we definitely got enough. Do. You know, I don't think ghost types are scary. Look at this little boy. He's so happy. One of my lesser favorites. I don't hate it, but I really don't like that Battlezone. Here you are, and you brought that Trevenant, right? Are you willing to help with our shoot? We'd love to. Oh, I knew I could count on you. Let's start filming then, shall we? Is everyone ready? Then lights, camera, action. You sure this place isn't haunted? Oh, come on, it's fine. Hold on, did you hear that? What? Eek. Wait, hold up. It's not scary at all. God, what kind of ghost of the forest is that? It's way too friendly. You know, I've heard that Trevenant is really kind to all the creatures that live in the forest with it. Maybe it thinks we're forest creatures too. What? It's a ghost type, and yet it shows such compassion. Yet that is also a true side of this Pokemon, worthy of being preserved on film. It's the footage that matters, you see, footage that leaves its mark on the viewer. Even without any cohesive narrative, the script can be changed. At the end of the day, Trevenant evolves from Phantom. Phantom is a Pokemon that has the soul of a child that died in the forest. Why the hell would it not go and be kind to all creatures of the forest? To say that Phantom and Trevenant would be scary is completely missing how they came to be. Alright, now we just gotta cross the street and go to the battle area. I can tell just by looking at you that you're a strong Pokemon trainer. To defeat a trainer like you, it's necessary to go all in on a single strategy. So I'll be attacking you with my favorite of all the Pokemon. Oh. Being dedicated to a single thing you love forces you to be creative to overcome its weaknesses, and that creativity leads to true strength. You should battle me and see for yourself. A buzz about bug types. And I am going to pull out my Talonflame and turn your entire team to ash. I'll be using Mega Evolution to draw the potential of my beloved bugs. I'm assuming that's going to be a Mega Beedrill. Or maybe not. Unless you only have one? Or are you going to use your... No, you have 5. So do you have 5 Beedrill? You don't... No? Okay, so it could be Mega... Oh, maybe it's Mega Pinsir. Or maybe Mega Scizor? Okay. What's your Mega? Mega Pinsir, okay. Like I said, I was turning all of them to ash. I lost even after I sent out my Mega Pinsir. Why wasn't my love for bug types enough? Because bug types suck ass. And they have so many weaknesses. Good work out there, team, especially Pinsir. Great job with that Mega Evolution. Seems like more and more trainers are using Mega Evolution lately, huh? I've heard rumors, though they're just rumors, mind you, that some shady character taught Quasartico how to make Mega Rings. Apparently that person's name is AZ. Wow, I never would have known. The story goes that this AZ person traveled all the way to some far-off region called Hoenn. There he researched the origins of Mega Evolution to satisfy his own curiosity. It seemed he shared his research with Quasartico, but what does he hope to achieve? I guess I've got no complaints as long as I can Mega Evolve my beloved Pokemon. We should all just appreciate this precious gift that we have. And now I get the Bug-type one, right? Oh no! Okay. The mic picked that up. Outside of my house is a 30 zone. You're only able to go 30k. That was not 30k. Oh, that was a bad snap. That was a bad crack. Oh, that one really hurt. Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ? Yes, I'll battle you. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the ZA Royale anyways? We're fighting for Floette. Yeah, we know all about the old man and that black flower Floette of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone? Grizel, please, that's too far. But it is true that you, Harmony, don't have any real ties to the city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumiose? I care about the Pokemon, I care about the people here. I've come to love this city. I've come to love this city. That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floa to protect this city from the tower. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays, let's finish this. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. Yeah, so he's got a Charizard Mega. That feels weird considering every single person I fought in the ZA Royale that used Mega Evolution used a new Mega. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry, and yet you think you'll be able to save Lumiose. I'll free you from your past. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard. Okay, so it's Charizard X. This is probably going to be the hardest fight that I have had to do in the ZA Royale. Goro to start. Okay. Pretty sure I have talent. Yeah, I do have Talonflame. Use agility. I was hoping you would get out of there. Who's next? Malamar. Fuck, you got hit. Okay, so I know what to do. High roar. Tyranitar. Okay, so we're gonna stick with Go-Goat, but we need to... Salamence, okay. Alright, time for Mega Charizard X. My wasted youth, nothing but ash and ruin. Mega Evolve and burn it all the way, Charizard. Of course they had to have a Mega Charizard at some point. Fucking nepotism. Okay, we have to Hyper Potion. Let's Max Potion actually. And get you out of there. Nope, damn it. Okay, I still want you to get the experience. Only one loss, and that was just because Aurorus couldn't get out of there in time. You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill, there is no denying it. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations, now processing your promotion. Rank up to A. You've been promoted to rank A. You lost? But Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grisham. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare, leave behind Lumiose itself. We'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. The Team Flare and the dreams that Lysandre hoped to make real. That world of beauty and that sense of justice that still have hold of us, and they tie us to this place. Lysandre may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for us all. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. It seems you are now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user, Harmony. Please, take care of Prism Tower and our city. Of course I will. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Nouveau exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. And come by Nouveau Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those burn-up roasts you like. He remembered the order I made at the beginning of the game? That's so wild. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Grisham, it seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear, though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumiose. If this tower is designed to share Floette's eternal life, why is it so negative how we're talking about it? I'm so curious. Guess what? I made it to rank A too. Whoa, you both reached rank A the same day? It must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2 A-rank trainers, we'll be able to take care of the tower for sure. Big yes to that. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose. Floette, what is it? What's wrong? Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain. The tower. Is it Ange that is affecting you? Floette. Looks like she'll be okay, but I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough, but we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about what things going wrong. Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We've got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumiose and of this world will be safe in your hands. That night. Oh my god, okay. We're going right into it. Harmony, you alright? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Oh wow, it's the first time I've been in this room for a while. Kind of forgot I had that. Kind of forgot I could go to the room. Good, everyone's okay. What even was that, an earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Kanari is streaming about it now. Let's get to the roof. We gotta see for ourselves. Yeah, take your time, elevator. Not like anything urgent's happening. Normally I'd say the slowness is part of its janky charm. Here we go. Getting all 4 of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. AZ, Floette, you okay? We are fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking, AZ? You'll recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wondered if she might be responding to Ange in some way. So I came up to view the tower. Look there. That is beautiful. Terrifying, but beautiful. Oh my gosh, Prism Tower. I really don't like the look of that glow. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower, before Ange goes rogue as well. Ange will go rogue? The excess of mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been admitting. It will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. It'll be alright, AZ. Team MZ is going to take care of it. Hey Vinny, this is about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. On it. We'll head out right now. Okay, Team MZ, let's regroup in Centrico Plaza. Once Floette has mega evolved, she can take on the power of the tower, the power of Ange. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take. Ange Floette. You must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us something good to celebrate when we get back, AZ. You wish for me to cook? That is a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. Floette, good luck. I am counting on you. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task, Harmony. I am so grateful that our paths crossed. I wonder if that's the last Zygarde cell that we need. Okay, go away. And move to secure the area. I really want to take a photo in front of that tower for my ZA Battle Club picture. No quests, aside from the one that we're supposed to be going to do, but we're going to take a little bit of a detour. It's so pretty. I need to take a photo in front of it. Energosite, Silencite, Agronite, Malamorite, there we go, we got it. Pyrorite. That doesn't flow properly. Okay, we can buy one more from the 240. Let's buy Electrocyte. Yeah, let's do Electrocyte. Come back anytime. Oh, fucking hype. Okay, so now let's put the magnet back on you and Malamorite onto Mega Malamar. Literally the thing I have been trying to get this entire fucking playthrough. I decided when the game was coming out that I would use Mega Malamar. Like, I decided that back when the My Friend Malamar promotional video launched. I finally can have it now, and I'm so happy about it. What are you doing here, Badoo? Yeah, get out of here. Okay. Aegis Slash there. my character here. Now let's see if I can get the photo I'm looking to get. I need to move a little bit closer to Aegis Slash. They got new poses? Oh, the SBC. Okay, it can work, but I want to get Harmony a little bit closer to Aegis Slash. Okay. Link play, ranked battles, blah, blah, blah. Oh, wait, no, I don't need to go there. I need to go ZA Royale. Change photo. That's the image we're trying to recreate. Aegis Slash. Oh, fuck off, because I went into the link battle, Aegis Slash is gone. Okay. So an Aegis Slash there. No, Aegis Slash. Okay, back to Aegis Slash. I don't care if he's facing forward, because he will face where the music is. Okay, zoom out, angle, up. I want to get a photo with the tower and view and everything, but I think I'd have to go onto... What am I doing? Go onto a roof! Why am I an idiot? Someone, chat, please tell me, why am I an idiot? They're fucking roofs. I'm sitting here trying to angle it up on the fucking ground where it's going to be an awkward view up, when instead I can find a ladder and climb my ass up to a roof. No. Okay, well that's a non-starter. Oh fuck yeah. This is the fucking, this is where the shot's gonna be. Okay, put me there. ZA Royale, change photo, take new photo. Zoom out again. Okay. Can't get the angle right. Let's see if that's where I can get the angle right. Zoom out so we can get Aegis Slash and the tower. Aegis Slash goes up a little bit higher. Okay, this time for this image, I think I want to be in front of Aegis Slash actually. I've turned too far this time. Whoops. There's the yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that one. I really like it. It looks like we've got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Floyd. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify the situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve mega evolution. Team MZ, you're in the remarkable position of having two trainers who have achieved rank A. So I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it. But you and Harmony are both rank A now, Urbane. That's right, so we should battle. So I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. And then I'll be the one to save every person in Pokemon and Lumiose. Sound fair, Vinny? If that is what you both wish, I can hardly stand in your way. Alright, Harmony, talk to me when you're ready to battle. So, from what I can recall, he leads with Feraligatr, so we're going to use Ampharos first. It's time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer, and who will take control of the tower. We're ready when you are, Vinny. Trainer Urbane, rank A, authenticated. Trainer Harmony, rank A, authenticated. These two trainers are cleared to battle to decide who is the strongest ZA Royale trainer. I'm going to prove that I'm up to this no matter what comes after. I'll win this for the city. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. I knew it would end, the ZA Royale would end with battling Urbane. I just kind of thought he would be the one to send me to rank A. Oh fuck, you live with Meowstic? You might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. Goodra, okay. You can go and fuck yourself. I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about. Bonk. I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower with Floette so everyone can keep living their happy lives. There's the Feraligatr. Next up is Emboar. Or Manectric. If I'm going to protect everyone in Lumiose, I can't go losing to you. Yeah, Manectric. So he's going to Mega Evolve Emboar, which makes sense since I chose Chikorita. I can't believe you've got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. I love Mega Emboar. But this one is much cooler, and has a super effective move against you. I wanted to be the one to save the city, but I guess it's no surprise I lost to you. So you really are Lumiose's greatest trainer, and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. It was a superb battle. Now then, if both of you are ready. You gonna heal my Pokemon first? Okay, cool, thank you. I was gonna say, like, oh, excuse me. I believe matters have been settled. Harmony will make the further tower's control center with Floette. No, wait, please. Please let me go instead. What? But Harmony won. You said. I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. And as the trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Harmony has a job only she can do. What do you mean? Harmony, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in this city, not to mention everyone else. Lumiose is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all of us people and Pokemon. Understood. I will also aid Harmony down here as needed. Huh. I guess you were ready to do what needs to be done no matter who won. Well, he's not TMMZ's leader for nothing. AZ's calling. I'll put him on speaker. What's up, AZ? I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I get it. All this stress about Prism Tower must be taking a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ's here to handle things so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means much, Urbane. Harmony, Lita, Naveen. I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumiose, to protect the entire region of Kalos. Carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of this city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floette. Let's go. I don't think AZ is going to live past this night. It feels like that's where it's leading up to. His 3,000 year journey is coming to an end. That's a Floetite stone. Alright, Floette. Mega Evolve. Oh wow, that is so pretty. Let's go, Floette. And he was a fairy. It was so graceful up until it was just... Ouch. Guess this is the tower's control center. This chair looks like a full-on throne. Alright, we should be ready. Hey, Harmony, you better be watching. This reminds me, you still gotta star on my Hotel Z ad when all this is done. Okay, Floette, here goes nothing. This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. What the fuck is going on? Given the intensity of this moment, I'm very happy I never changed my eyes from the black ones I chose at the beginning of the game. I'm sorry. Was that a Mega Prism Tower? What's going on? I thought he had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's completely wild. And those things growing out of it, they look like parts of Floette's Eternal Flower. I must go update our Quasari... Wow, why can't I say that right now? I must go update our Quasartico Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Should we get down to the street? I suppose we'd better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit. So what's Team MZ's next move? We have to help Urbane. Harmony, can you hear me? Gotta say, the view's incredible from up here. I knew Lumiose was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect this city no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Urbane, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I'm safe, I think. Mega Floette's got my back. But the tower's gone totally berserk. It's acting like a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. I can't control it at all, and it's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. We'll come to save you. I mean, I'd love a hand, but I'm not sure what exactly you should do. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry. Urbane, can you hold that thought for a moment? What for? We need Harmony to team up with Zygarde. Oh no. I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. Izzy was right. This is bad. We gotta fight. This is cool. This is a really cool finale. Good thing we managed to calm them. Hey, here, Harmony. I'll heal your Pokemon. My bones will not stop cracking. Oh, hang on. I've got an idea. Here we go. Just what we need. What for? Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Harmony knows, right? Strategy meeting. Well, what does... Yep, it's strategy meeting time. Alright, we've got two objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city, and to rescue Urbane and Floette from the tower. We ought to consider what Urbane proposed for starters. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it is going to be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots that the tower sprouted. I could climb the wreckage. You think you could climb the wreckage and then go via the rooftops? I know you're great, Harmony, but that's a lot for any one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we three could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. What's zappin', Team MZ? Kanari from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart this show. What? I'm having full body chills. This is awesome. Check it. I brought backup too. Corbeau, Ivor. What are y'all doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out, Harmony. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. There's Vinny. Good to see you are all still unscathed, Team MZ. I've had my hands rather full fielding calls for the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Quasartico Inc. I was trying to explain the entire situation, however, Miss Kanari here decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. How we got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on and how can we help? Right. According to Urbane, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops, where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead. Could it be that Zygarde is testing Harmony's abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Harmony get over to it. Allures, the thought of entrusting you few with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, princess. I was having Liban gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you will all check your Rotom phones, I have sent you each our findings. Oh, that's fucking cool. This image shows an aerial view of Centrico Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower. Out of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take him on with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Harmony. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did Ivor just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear a way for Harmony. Very well. Let's decide among ourselves who will handle which area. Alright, let's go over what we've decided. Okay, this is so cool. Each of us is going to try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Harmony will come link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you. We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumiose's 5 districts. If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now, we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on what those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tournament to Jansynth. You can worry about your precious tournament later, Jansynth. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We come from all walks of life, yet we crossed paths simply due to our various ties to this city, then butted heads in our promotion matches, and now we're helping each other out. Harmony, one last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumiose. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysandre from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrico Plaza, so please take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city. That was for real the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. Now, no time to focus on that, Lita. The crucial part's still to come. Right. We don't even know yet how we're going to stop that tower. So I guess we've just got to bet everything on the possibility Urbane mentioned that Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, head for the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwyn are waiting. This is awesome. This is truly awesome. Okay. So we got a Mega Pidgeot, Mega Kangaskhan, and a Mega Garchomp. Alright, let's do this. Harmony. Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice, at your service. She knows who you are, dummy. We'll take point in this district, as was discussed at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting, as usual. He'd crush it in his giant fists otherwise. The rogue Pokemon certainly are out in force. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Harmony? This is by far my favorite finale of any Pokemon game. They seriously outdone themselves with this. The dual mega horns from either side, that's crazy. Justice prevails. 2 Sharpedo and a Scizor. There's no end to them, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it is time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training with the Fist of Justice. Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get Harmony to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go on ahead, Harmony. Hurry. Oh, Gwyn, you're fighting for me at last? Wrong again, Ivor. Harmony, bump me. Gwyn is adorable, and I love her. Good luck. I genuinely think Gwyn's my favorite character in this entire game so far. Let's get moving. Catch me if you can. This way, follow me. Let's cross the bridge up ahead. It seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. I can simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is of no help to you. We had best find another way. Any clever ideas, Harmony? A pile of paneling could help. I see. That section of the wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we could knock it down. Even my mighty fists may struggle to fell such a massive target. Phalanx, time to Mega Evolve. One trainer, one punch, one heart. Justice Punch! There you go, way across. It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I see Phalanx save the day. Gwyn, you're alive. Quiet down, of course I'm alive. My apologies, I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Save your concern for Lumiose, not me. Right, let us see the plan through to its finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde, Harmony. Yes, go on ahead, for Lumiose. Streamer ladies just ahead. Her name is Kanari. Kanari. She's not some random streamer. Ooh, we got a Mega Steelix. Yo! And a Mega Blastoise. Things ain't looking great, huh? Those poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out for the fun of it either. So, we doing something about it, or yeah, we have to. Like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumiose is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I'd never let Kanari deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city takes a beating. I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Let's go, Harmony. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. We'll work on putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do. You there. This is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it. I beg your pardon? Me? You want me to help too? Come on, Harmony. Show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. Can't use items. Can't open my bag. Makes sense since this is the, Oh, hi, Scarlet. It's Pikachu. You may be the MVP of the ZA Royale, but me and Electros get the reward for most improved. Oh, hi! Here, let me heal up your hardworking Pokemon. Liar, I'm not most improved. We got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolded masterpiece. Oh, what the fuck is wrong? Just make a path. It does not need to be extra. Dang, Pops, you didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just needed a path forward. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Excadrill and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. Listen, Linda, it's 2:30. Spelling is not required. Fuck off. That's funny. But I'm sure you're up for a challenge, eh, kid? Spelling is always required. Nobody needs a challenge right now. When Lumiose needs fixing, we'll fix it up right. But we can't repair lives that are lost, so we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing. No hands were touched in the making of this episode. Me and the Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go, Harmony. Alrighty. Fuck off. Oh, there's items? They put items on this? Well, that's... Now I'm going to be looking for items. Okay, where am I supposed to be going? Oh, okay, so yeah, right here. What was that, an item I saw? No, okay. Wait. What's over here? Aha, knew it. No. Looks like a dead. You designed this thing. No item up there. Okay, that was fun. Well, okay. Are you sleepy? I just want to stop and say hi and bye. Hi and bye. I hope you have a good sleep. Goal. Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls into that obstacle course, and you cleared it beautifully. For real, that was all kinds of impressive. Loppany and 2 Beedrill. Uh-oh, looks like Trouble just joined the chat. She can see that Scarlet's in my stream and joined the chat. Yes, that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, clever streamer in Lumiose. You mean in Kalos, yeah? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops? It'll hold up however long it needs for my city and my grandkid. Now go for it, folks. The deadline's looming. Any percent speedrun mode? Let's go. Could you hurry it up? I'm getting tired. I see a Mega Salamence. Greetings, I have been expecting you. Where's Jansen? Hello there, my dear Harmony. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Laban instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend, such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend the city. Which is why my dear Laban is present to support you on my behalf. She's as fine a battler as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear Harmony, I kindly ask that you pacify those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrived there. Now I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist. Laban, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. Yeah, she loves running her mouth, as if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun and games. Those Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this. So a rock and a dragonfly. Or is it just steel? Let's find out. Yeah, it's just steel. There we go, we got it. That was awesome, you killed it out there. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside Jansen is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it you struggle with, Laban? What in the... When the heck did you... I mean, how long... it was nothing, Lady Jansen. Pay me no mind. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. 2 Abominable Snow and 3 Houndoom. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Laban. Naturally, Lady Jansen, your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look like quite the handful. Even with the combined efforts of myself, Laban, and you, Harmony. I think this calls for a secret weapon. Yes, Lady Jansen. Follow me. Kindly follow me this way. Your attention, please, dear Pokémon. Allow me to welcome you into Lady Jansen's personal battle arena. Jansen's Zone on. And I'm on the outside of it. This Jansen's Zone should be enough to impede any Pokémon. Please continue on, Harmony. Let's go, Dragalge. You and me are going to keep these streets safe. Come, my dearest Clefable, let us show our new friends the finest hospitality for Lumiose. Reporting, Felipe. How's it looking over there? I see. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? Golly and Gardevoir. I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. But don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Felipe. The situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up, like a cookout, or maybe something special. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, huh? Don't worry, me and Scolpede have your back. Jesus Christ. Oh, now I can open up this satchel. I've got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. Felipe isn't here yet? Afraid not, sir. Sorry I'm late, boss. You were supposed to put a ladder. You're supposed to put up a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried the elevators, and what? All you're trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, Rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves, then. Rust Syndicate, time to show our mettle. You got it, boss. Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. I'm sorry. Fucking what? You know how Mega Evolution's an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people? Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate. A human ladder. Boss, Mr. Gorbo, we've already fallen off the straight and narrow, and at this rate, we're gonna fall short here, too. Looks like we're one person short. What do we do now? Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader, I need to give just as much and then some. Don't you worry about me. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. This is our highest calling, literally. No need to hesitate. Climb on up. I mean it. Don't dilly-dally. You better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. Ouch. Ow. Go get him. Go get him, Harmony. Bro just Assassin Creed off of the fucking building. What happens if I fall down? Do they make another ladder? Or do I just teleport up? What are you doing down here? You fell off? You better get back up here. We're all counting on you, Chief. Can I do it a third time? Can I do it a third time? What happened this time? Seriously, you fell off again? Get yourself back up here now! Again, seriously? Ow, ow, ow. Get him! Stop making me do all this physical labor, okay? Fucking dead. Can I do it a fourth? When will they stop letting me do this? Are you doing this on purpose? Having a bit of fun at the Rust Syndicate's expense, are we? This is your last chance, kid. Step on it and get yourself up here already. Tread lightly, pal. Remember this, kid. Ow, 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 ow. Feels kinda nice. Go get him already. I love the one it's like feels kind of nice. Fate of Lumiose is on your shoulders now, and you're seriously testing my shoulders as well as my patience. Fall off again, and we're having that Pokemon showdown on Until Z. Don't you dare fall off again, kid. Okay. Oop. Oh, don't you dare fall off again, kid. Okay, let's keep going. That was a good laugh. I'm very happy that I did that. That made me fall down in my chair. That was so funny. Oh my good god. I can't believe it let me do that 4 times. Seriously, developers, 10 out of 10, A fucking plus. Oh, fuck. And then this is where Grisham and Griselle come in, right? Oh my, do we have some late customers? I'm afraid the Nouveau Cafe is closed for the day. But you seem to be in some need of help from us. But you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high-quality trainers, too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. There we go, that's done. Now then, with that disturbance taken care of, I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. 1 Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. Take it already. I bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything now too, right? You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. What are you going to do? I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare, nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of this city, no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is that you most want to achieve now? I want to help Urbane. That is a noble desire. Now let us each set out to accomplish what we must. I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Oh, that is a lot of Pinsir. Looks like we've got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends, though. Unlikely. At least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. You go do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We will handle this area for you. This way! Hey, Harmony. I can see you from up here. Looks like you met up with Zygarde, huh? Remember the day we met? How we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if Ange Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Harmony have to save Floette and all of Lumiose. I see you have proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Harmony. I've gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who choose to take rather to give. Rather than to give. But that is no way to save the world. You must be one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. The 1%. Got a glimpse of 50% there before it went into 100% complete form. I love that this is the true form of Zygarde. It's so fucking cool. Ange Floette is ready to destroy anyone who comes near it. Wait, what am I supposed to be doing here? Larger. Attacks must be working. No! Oh, fuck yeah, this is cool. Sorry, everybody. I know I'm not talking much right now, but this is just really intense. I have to defeat this flower first. That beam attack is going to really mess me up. Fuck. Okay, that's phase 2 of the plants done. Great, now they both have beams. Oh, poor Malamar. You stood no chance. Alright, this should be the last attack. Core Enforcer. That was fucking cool as hell. You put an end to Ange Florette's rampage. The tower, or Ange, whatever it's called, it stopped. It seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Harmony. Yo, don't forget about us. What about all the rogue Pokemon? They have all been pacified. When the top-ranked trainers of the ZA Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. Hello, that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar of Lumiose, Jansen, and the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine, whatever you say at this point. Thank you all, seriously, especially you, Harmony. Urbane, are you alright? I'm fine. I'm totally fine. Now all that's left is for Mega Floyd to take control of Ange and put all this to bed. And once we get all this cleaned up, I trust Quasartico's going to throw us a nice celebration. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling. Splendid. I believe Chisme would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever, so long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. Just one last step. Floette, do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. Wait, it can still move? What's Ange trying to do? Just trying to use one more Light of Ruin. It can't be. No. No way. If Ange fires Floette's Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Lumiose left to rebuild. Something inside your satchel is shaking. The pebble. Zygardenite? Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. Grip tightly. Zygardenite? Zygardenite. I fucking knew it. As soon as Zygarde gave it to me, I fucking knew it. Zygarde can't Mega Evolve, bitch. I'll show you. I'm so fucking ready for this. I'm so ready. What? So much yes. So much yes. Nihil light? That's Latin for nothing. It has a move called Nothing Light. Oh my god. I can't stop smiling. This is so fucking cool. Urbane's alive. Floet's alive. AZ's also alive. As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. It looks like a giant willow tree. That's so fucking cool. Pokemon Legends ZA. Okay, I need to know, whoever the fuck said this game is trash and sucks and it's a bad game and blah blah blah, whoever the fuck review bombed this game, do you even enjoy games? This was amazing. This was a masterpiece of a game. 10 out of 10. I would clap for this game. Genuinely, I would applaud this game. This is amazing. I don't think I've ever played a Pokemon game that was this good. I will die on this hill. This was the best Pokemon game that they have made. I genuinely think that most of the issues that people have with Legends ZA is not necessarily about the game itself being bad, but their negative feelings towards Nintendo, Game Freak, and their decisions as of late as a company influencing the decision. And that is my genuine belief. Because this was amazing. This was an amazing game. Fucking Mimi. They're making another fucking ladder. Or is it just Urbane? Nope, it's just a full-on ladder. But I love the cleaning efforts that everyone's going and doing. I think there was still a little bit of Road Mega Evolution going on, or was this... Oh, that might have been back when... No, I don't know. I think Team Flare has officially been... People forgive them, I think. Okay. He looks nice in a hood. That's a cool shot. That is a fucking cool shot. I genuinely think that this game is better than Legends Arceus. I genuinely think that. I think they took everything that made Legends Arceus great, amplified it by adding in a lot of the things that made the mainline games great, and made this. I am excited to see where Pokemon goes from here. And I hope that they take... I hate that people are review bombing this because I genuinely think that it's partially due to people's displeasure at some of the stuff that Nintendo has been doing lately. The price hikes, the paywall for some of the Mega Stones, the DLC before the game even releases, making all their games incredibly expensive, etc. All of that stuff. I think people are allowing their displeasure at that influence their... Oh, and also the lawsuit. Don't forget the lawsuit. But I think that they're taking their displeasure and they're using that as kind of like a fuel to influence their decision of this game. And I hope that Nintendo and Game Freak does not listen to all of the review bombing, and they continue to go down this path with Pokemon, because this is such a good game. This is honestly such a good game. I think they did really, really, really good with this game. And I don't want to see them just revert, which I feel like they're going to do. I feel like they're going to see all the reviews. They're going to see how many people review bombed this. Oh, did AZ actually pass away? Did I predict that? Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for AZ in a way. Seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes, not so he could have his grave dug. Keep watching over Lumiose, AZ. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted, a city of harmony between us and Pokemon. For 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. We need a good meal. Yes, that. I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. We've got so much left to take care of, so many things to clean up and set right. Thank you for everything, AZ. That is truly such an amazing game. That was amazing. Some days after the events with the tower, as calm begins to return to the city, your alarm is going off. This travel bag seems to have set you off on a path toward adventure here in Lumiose. Oh, there's a Pokeball. There's a Pokeball containing a Lucario on the table. Do you want to take it with you? Yes. There's a letter from AZ near the Pokeball. To Harmony, I leave you my Lucario as a symbol of my gratitude and respect. This Lucario was given to me by a certain trainer who hoped it might keep me safe. If you should ever meet her, please tell her that I kept it with me until the end. I must tell you that I have found you to be a Pokemon trainer of the highest caliber. In all my 3,000 years wandering this world, never did I imagine I might encounter a human who would achieve Mega Evolution with Zygarde. I find so many memories flit through my mind now, here at the end of things. I remember my mother giving me my Floette, grasping her rare black flower. I remember the flames of war taking everything from me. I remember the amazement, the joy of witnessing Mega Evolution for the first time. I remember my encounters with the legendary Pokemon of Kalos. I remember when the dark day fell over Galar. All that falls into the past disappears. These memories will fade, as will I. Your story is only just beginning, dear Harmony. I pray that you will live a life free from regret. I am truly glad to have known you. Thank you. Damn straight it did. I still can't go in these rooms. Morning, or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower and AZ passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony of Centrica Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but is now really the time for having ceremonies? Now is exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumiose needs all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're gonna do, Harmony? What I'll do? About your wish, the one you get for reaching rank A. You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up on the ZA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumiose's strongest trainers and be granted a wish as long as it is in our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? I suppose your next step would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, you'll need to figure out what to ask for first, right? You saved the city. I bet they'll give you anything. Hey everyone, come here a sec. Oh damn, we have a ton of side quests. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 side quests. Damn. When does that put us at? 116 side quests. This has truly been an amazing game so far, and I'm in love with it. I found something while I was sorting through AZ's stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. To Team MZ, my dear friends, if you are reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumiose City. I have been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, AZ. Oh, AZ. When we left him on the roof the day the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So, what will we do about the hotel? I guess we don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business. AZ did tell us he saw it more as his final residence than anything. He did, yes. But keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Quasartico would lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our ZA Royale wish on that. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for. Vinny, what's up? You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieved rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrico Plaza. Got it. See you at Centrico Plaza. We'll be waiting for you. You all heard that, right? It's time to go meet Vinny. Guess you got until you reach Centrico Plaza to figure out what you wanna ask for. I'm still not sure. I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what our 2 A-rank trainers will request. Yeah, probably, but no use getting nervous about it. Let's go to Centrico Plaza. My dear Team MZ. We simply had to find out what both you A-rank trainers would wish for. The bottom line is this. I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. Then why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do? I am so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumiose become the best trainer they can be. And my dream is to make the citizens of Lumiose strong so that we can get rid of wild zones. Oh dear, I would never have expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumiose. As for the name, how about something like Les Sublime Entreteneurs de Gensith? At that point, would you even call it a tournament? I'm not even going to touch this conversation. Vinny's waiting. Let's go. Number of wild areas has not increased. Jesus Christ, there's so much. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yep, no new things, but I can go and do side quests now. So let's go do them. Let's go here to the VIII Pokemon Center. Oh, Nurse Joy wants to give it to us? You know, healing Pokemon is a specialty of mine, working at a Pokemon Center and all, so I decided to share my skills with my team. What I mean is that I taught my Pokemon moves that can restore HP. Impressive, right? I wonder if a trainer like you could take on my self-healing team and win. I'm gonna fight Nurse Joy? Wonder self-healing Pokemon. I'm going to fight Nurse Joy. Tell me anytime if you think you'd like to have a Pokemon battle with me. I'm going to fight Nurse Joy. Bonjour, how can we be of service? I want to battle you. Do you think you can take on my self-healing team and win? Absolutely. Then taste the despair of watching your opponent recover just when you thought you'd won. Nurse Joy, you scare me. You are challenged by Bien, the Pokemon Center clerk. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, actually. I am so happy that that Toxic missed. Chill out. Avalon. I guess Aqua Ring, maybe? That would be the one I would have. If you unleash attacks that fast, of course my team can't recover HP in time. Says the one who had Clefable use all of its moves at once. What an overwhelming offense, and such menacing tenacity. Of course, you can't win by focusing only on recovery. I made sure to keep that in mind when selecting my team's moves, yet here we are. I've got no choice but to admit how strong you are, and how weak I still am. But I'm a Pokemon Center worker. My true skills lie in healing Pokemon. So if you don't mind, I'll fix up my Pokemon's injuries right away. I have to admit, it's a funny feeling to heal my own team like I do the teams of other trainers. Helios and the rest of my team should be all better now. And of course, I'd be happy to heal your team anytime you stop by. Can you heal them now? I mean, you did kind of... You're the reason that they have lower HP right now. No? Okay, thanks. And I like how that's how you get the lucky egg. Like, thanks. Not as necessary anymore. Alright, next up, we have this one here on the other side of 17. I do not want to do it, but I think we're going to go and run through 17. I really don't want to run through 17, but we're going to have to. Running. I don't care about any of you. 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 Fuck you, Skarmory. I don't care about any of you. Hi. Do you know about... Fuck that thing. Fuck you. Fuck that bird. What do you want about it? It sheds thin, sharp feathers that were once used to make swords. Today they're used for knives. I've been wanting to get my hands on one of those feathers so I can gift it to a top class chef who's near and dear to my heart. And a ZO Royale trainer such as yourself seems like the perfect person to find one for me. The problem is Skarmory and Lumiose are found in Wild Zone 17, and that zone is just bursting with ferocious Pokemon. That's why I'm outsourcing the whole search to a trainer of your talent. Thanks in advance. I already have a Skarmory. It's in the Shadow Dimension. Oh, I just need to go and find a feather. Okay. Is this a feather? It's a tough to digger's beaver. Too bad. Damn. Running. Is this a feather? It's a mane hair from a male pyro. Too bad. Running. Is this a feather? It's a chunk from a Chespin spike. Too bad. Running. Is this a feather? It's mane hair from a female pyro. How do you know the gender of the Pyroar based on the hair? It's a Skarmory Talon. Too bad. Running. It's a pile of cinders from a Lampent. Too bad. Okay, I'm running out of things. This has gotta be it. It's a sliver of metal from a Klefki's key. Too bad. Where the fuck is the feather? I'm out of spots. No, thank you. Ow, you son of a bitch. It's a piece of sparkly sequin. Too bad. I like how every single one of them was based around a Pokemon, and then sparkly sequin. Yoink. Oh, it's a Skarmory feather. I got the feeling you might have found a feather by now, so I bolted past the Pyro to get up here. That's the feather, right? Ooh, I can already tell to make an incredible kitchen knife. Why now? Please, you need to scare off this Skarmory. Oh. Yes. I will gladly beat down this Skarmory. Fuck you, in particular. Why in the world would the Skarmory attack us like that? Are you angry because this feather is important to you? Well, it is to me too, you know. There's a chef I want to give it to so he can make it into an amazing kitchen knife. The food he cooks brings real joy to the good folks of Lumiose, and to the Pokemon too. He's a very special chef, so please, will you let me have this feather? You're okay with me having it? Thank you so much for your help. I'll tell the chef all about you and your kindness. Oh, and once he starts cooking meals with his new knife, you're very welcome to pay us a visit at Restaurant Wow. I sure hope my feelings reached this Skarmory. Do you think it really understood me? Yeah, it seems like you got through to it. I bet it'll show up at your restaurant. I suppose so. Now that I've made friends with a wild Pokemon, who knows what'll happen next? Just catch it. That's not wild anymore. Ba bing ba boom. Okay, where's our next quest? So we got 1, 2, 3 here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I definitely... Oh, we've only done 2 quests, right? Yeah, we've only done 2 quests. Okay, so no, we're on track still. I did not miscount. Okay, let's go do this one because Hotel Richesme is right there. Who wants to talk to me? You want to talk to me. In 30 seconds. What's going to happen then? If you wish to know what 30 seconds can mean, battle me and hear the song. Oh no. Oh no. No, no. No, 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 no. This is Parish Song. Speak to me when you have prepared for battle. Then you shall know the truth in 30 seconds. This is Parish Song. We're gonna lead. I don't know if. Parish Song is a normal type move, so does it affect Ghost? Bink. Mega Evolve, my dear hypnotic friend. Fuck your Parish Song. La-di-da, la-di-da-di-da. Any Pokemon that hears Parish Song will faint after 30 seconds, including the Pokemon that sang the song, of course. But fear not. If you switch a different Pokemon into battle, the Pokemon who heard Parish Song will not faint. So whenever you want to make your opponent leave the field, enjoy this 30-second trick. Fuck that move. Alright. Next up, we have these two here at the Pokeball Boutique and at Quasartico. Actually, no, let's go to this one. It's another battle. It's another quick and easy battle one. Oh, duh. Fucking Wild Zone. There is a new Wild Zone. Wild Zone 20 right here. Whoa. Wait a minute. Aggron. Scrafty. Galgay. Might be Hippowdon, Garbodor. Are these all Mega Evolving Pokemon? I don't know who the one between Lucario and Squirtle is and who the one to the left of Gardevoir is. I don't know who those two are, but I think those are all Mega Evolving Pokemon. We're definitely going to have to go check that out at some point. I mean, we're definitely going to check it out. It's just... Holy shit, that looks so cool. What was that sound? What was that sound? Am I hearing something from in this wild zone? I don't want to talk about it. Alright, we're leading with Go-Goat. Pikami. My Pikachu's the strongest in the world. Want to know why he's so strong? It's because he's holding a light ball. A light ball makes a Pikachu's attack and special attack even stronger. That's why I'm confident my Pikachu is the strongest in the whole world. If you have a Pikachu you think can beat mine, I'll prove you wrong in battle. Oh, man. I don't have a Pikachu. Oh, the Judge feature. The Judge feature gives you a concrete evaluation of your individual Pokemon stats so you can gauge their latent potential. From the stats section... Okay, blah, blah, blah. I don't care about that, actually. Where's my Pikachu? Yeah, level fucking 6. No way is my Pikachu going to be able to beat your Pikachu. This is endgame stuff. Habitat. Yeah, it's only found there. And I doubt its level... I doubt the levels here would have increased, even in endgame, right? Yeah, level 8 or above. Maybe we can get lucky and find an Alpha Pikachu. Level 7, level 6, level 8. Yeah, no. That's not gonna work for me. Okie dokie. So that means we're just gonna use... Again, because I don't really care too much about it, we're just gonna go ahead and use... some candies. Because I just really do not care about this Pikachu. 44. Let's use another 30, put it up to 56. I think it's going to be somewhere in the 60s, so I want to use another 30. There we go. That should be good. Okay, what do I want to teach you? Okay, well, let's teach you Charge, Thunderbolt, Dig, and no. Alrighty. Oh, and I also want to go boxes. Alright, let's use this Pikachu, quickly take out this little shit with the Pikachu, and then go about our business. It's go time, partner. Let's show him what the strongest Pikachu in the world can do. Swear to God, if he pulls out like a level fucking 20 Pikachu, I'm gonna be mad. Huh. Okay, I gotta bait. I have to do the same strategy and bait out the protect and then the dig. I can win this with my Pikachu with the level that it is. I just need to be smarter about it. Okay, bait out that. We need to wait for it to use dig. Is that mine or his? What the fuck? What did it use? What the hell happened there? I need to know. Protect, dig. I used thunder. Oh, it used quick attack. Okay. We're gonna get rid of charge. We're gonna get rid of charge, do that, and then honestly, I think we're just gonna take quick attack. I don't know why I still have the magnet. I don't have a single fucking electric type move that does damage. Yeah, it went down. I did it too soon. Damn it. Oh well, this gives me the chance to go and swap over the held item. It could still evolve. Eviolite should be able to help out a little bit more in allowing us to survive a couple of the attacks. Bait it out. Damn! I needed to... Okay, this is doable. This is... Oh, we won! Even if we lost, I know you're still the greatest ever Pikachu. I didn't think we won. Whoa, I can't believe your Pikachu be my light ball boosted partner. Can you tell how shocked I am? You're both super strong for sure. I'm so impressed I'll even give you this light ball. I wonder if they took a Volt Tackle. Since, don't worry, I have heaps of these things at home. And hey Pikachu, don't you worry either. We'll just train more and get even stronger, okay? If we get to level 100 with our light ball, we'll be the best in the world for real. Since you have to breed to get it, I wonder if they took it out. Am I going the right way? I am. Actually, let's just fast travel. It's easier. Oh, shit. Alola! I'm with Charge, the committee to highlight Alolan Raichu and generate excitement. Our goal is to increase the popularity and the population of Alolan Raichu. Well, I say our goal, but I'm the only member of the committee right now. In any case, are you familiar with regional forms? Maybe, maybe not. Either way, here's the scoop. You know how some Pokemon look different, how some Pokemon's looks can be influenced by the region they live in, right? Well, in Alola, even the Pikachu we all know and love evolve into a different form of Raichu. Rather than me explaining the differences, why not try comparing the two yourself? And I know just how you can. I just know how you should do it. Let's have a Pokemon battle between your Raichu and my Alolan Raichu. I'm gonna slam head against the table. Once you're ready to test your Raichu against my Alolan Raichu, just come and let me know. I feel like these quests are specifically designed with the DLC in mind. That is not the right Pikachu. Damn, I really have not checked. Okay, fuck it, I don't care about that. Okay, so first, we're gonna use a Thunderstone. Oh no, I want to use this. Looks like Pikachu's about to evolve. And there's our Raichu. And now what to do for item. And now I gotta go and heal up Raichu, beat my head into the table. There's no Raichu there. Okay, I want Thunder Punch instead of that. Ah, you brought a Raichu. Well then, care to battle my Alolan Raichu? Both Raichu have their charms, but the Alolan form has a different type. That means different strengths and weaknesses. Stay on your toes. Alright, let's do this. Snap. I think maybe the Alolan form can't use its true power without Alolan pancakes to fuel it. What a spectacular victory, but don't go assuming we're done here yet. The committee to highlight Alolan Raichu and generate excitement has one last thing to offer. Let's trade. Your Raichu for my Alolan Raichu. What do you say? That's too bad. Well, Charge will always be here waiting if you change your mind. I'm not trading that Raichu at level 64 for the fucking Alolan Raichu. No, I'm sorry. I will trade you a different Raichu very easily. But no, I am not trading you that one. Genuinely, I will go and catch a new Raichu, like a new Pikachu, just to... You know what? Yeah, let's go do that right now. Oh, that's Battle Team. I don't want that. I want... There we go. Let's go catch a brand new Raichu, a brand new Pikachu, evolve it into Raichu, and then go give it to him. Do a little ba-bim ba-boom. Cool. For your level 64 Alolan Raichu, I shall give you a level 8 female Kalos, Kantoan Raichu. How's that sound? Does that sound like a fair trade? It's Pikachu! It's Clefairy! Fuck! Goodbye, Raichu. It's a good thing I do not care about fucking Raichu. I personally prefer Pikachu to Raichu. Trading Raichu is how we'll spread the joy of the Alolan regional form. You know, the Alolan form is lovely, of course, but just plain Raichu are pretty adorable too. Well then, I'm off on another journey. I'll travel over to Alola, befriend a bunch of Alolan Raichu, and spread their cuteness all around the world. That's what Charge is all about. I am sad that the only way that I'll get a shiny Alolan Raichu in this game is through... is most likely through Pokemon Home. Oh, now what do you guys want? We meet again, my young friend. Today we're filming a kaiju movie. The story is this. An ancient Pokemon is brought back to life and goes on a rampage. In order to get the right feel, I need footage of the king of the ancient world, Tyrantrum. But I'm told the only way to accomplish this is by paying a small fortune for a fossil, and then reviving it. So that's why I've been waiting for you. If you ever manage to revive a Tyrant from a fossil and evolve it into a Tyrantrum, please help us capture some footage of it. If you agree to help us, I'll even let you be in the film, as an extra, of course, but still. Okay. Okay. Tyrantrum's Furious Jaws. I happen to have a fossil. I just haven't gotten it revived yet. But I could easily go and do that. Put it into my team in replacement of Auroras. Temporarily, of course. And hopefully evolve it with some of the other quests. Let's go to the laboratory. Success, your jaw fossil has been restored to a tyrant. Now that fossil gets to be a living Pokemon again. Take good care of it, you hear? Alrighty, we got Tyrant. What level does Tyrant evolve into Tyrantrum? Level 39 during the sun. So 19 levels. I'm sure I can do that if I give it the lucky egg. Now, let's go see what quests we have that we can do. That one again, that one looks like it's at a battle center, so let's go check that out. We might be able to do some battles, hopefully with our actual fucking team that we have, not with a specific Pokemon. People tend to make subconscious judgments based on appearance, even if they don't mean to. Are you able to see others for who they truly are beneath the surface? If so, please battle me. My Pokemon are so incredibly powerful, I just don't know what to do with them. My adorable, adorable babies. Am I gonna bully some babies? Please come speak to me once you're prepared for our Pokemon battle. Will you battle me even though I've warned you about my Pokemon's overwhelming power? So you're confident that you can see my incredibly powerful Pokemon for what they truly are, hmm? Well then, I'm quite excited for this battle. Am I gonna bully some babies? Alright, already got one level. God damn. You know what? I shall treat you as equal. It's not appearances that matter most in battle, it's the strength within that matters most. Despite how they may look, all my Pokemon are fierce fighters seasoned by battle and brimming with strength. Some opponents take one look at their oh-so-adorable faces and drop their guard, only to be swiftly crushed by our might. That kind of thing doesn't happen with trainers who are serious about battling. After all, they can pick up on a Pokemon's true strength pretty quickly when they see it in action. We're told not to make assumptions based on appearances, but we do it anyway because the fact is, you can't know what's under the surface, which is why my Pokemon and I will continue to take advantage of anyone foolish enough to underestimate us. Fair enough. I didn't really underestimate them. It's just Aegislash, like, I would have one-shot every single one of them, but Aegislash didn't get the hit off in time. We're gonna go for Tyrantrum. It's called the Despot Pokemon. You can't beat that. That's what you say, but I think Aurorus is plenty strong too. Hey, you're a trainer, right? Maybe you can help us. Which do you prefer, Tyrantrum or Aurorus? Hey, leave strangers out of it. We already know what we're getting. A Jaw Fossil. Besides, I'm the one who gets to decide which Pokemon we're adding to our team. I don't care what my little sister says. You're so mean. Please, could you show my brother how strong Aurorus can be? I bet he'll change his mind if you defeat his Pokemon with nothing but an Aurorus. I know how you can get one too. Just get a hold of a Sail Fossil and restore it into an Amora. After that, you can evolve Amora into Aurorus by leveling it up. Show the power of Aurorus. Okay, this is counterintuitive for the quest I'm currently trying to do, but come let me know when you're ready to take on my brother with nothing but an Aurorus. A little counterintuitive for what I'm trying to do right now, considering I'm trying to evolve a Tyrunt into Tyrantrum. But I am more than happy to show off how awesome Aurorus can be. Oh, you brought in Aurorus. Thank you so much. Are you ready to battle? Please don't go easy on him. You need to go all out if you want to prove Aurorus' strength. I don't care what kind of trainer you are, or how strong Aurorus is. My Pokemon is stronger. No. You already have a Tyrantrum? Why are you trying to get another one? A battle of the ancients. Wrong. Okay, moving on. Whoa, your Aurorus is really strong for an Aurorus. You know that? Battle lasted like 3 seconds. That was amazing. I knew Aurorus was a powerful Pokemon. See, I told you, we should get a Sail Fossil. That didn't prove anything about Aurorus. It just showed this trainer is really strong, that's all. Maybe, but still. So next time, Nage, you should battle me with an Aurorus of your own. How else are we really going to prove how strong Aurorus is? So does that mean, yeah, it means I'll get you that Sail Fossil, but make sure you raise Amora properly. Thank you so much for battling my brother. I promise I'll raise the strongest Aurorus in the world. I love Aurorus. My favorite fossil, by far. Easy. Let's go here. Heal up our Pokemon, and then we'll go to the whatever the thing down there at the bottom is. Side quest, that's what it is. A bunch of Bergmite. What's going on here? Ah, my little Bergmite babies. I've gathered you here to fulfill my dream. What is my dream, you ask? Bergmite sur un Avalogue. Yes, that's right. I want to see all my Bergmites sit on the back of a giant Avalogue. You struck me as a capable trainer, and so I have one very, very serious request for you. I'd like to borrow an Avalogue big enough to fit all 4 of my Bergmite on its back. I think one with a size classification of XL should be big enough. Bergmite sur un Avalogue. Okay. Is it... Okay, it doesn't need to be in my party. Do you have an XL Avalogue that my 4 Bergmite can ride on? I would assume an Alpha would be an XL. Wow. This alpha's massive. It should fit all my Bergmite for sure. Are you ready, my babies? This is a weird dream, but I love it. Oh, just look, all 4 of them fit on Avalug's back. This is exactly what I wanted to see. My dreams come true. Oh wait, let me take some photos. I need to post this on all my socials. Wait, what's happening? No way. This is wild. My pictures are going viral. I had no idea so many people wanted to see the very same thing I dreamed of. I'm so glad so many people have gotten to see how great Bergmite and Avalug are. And it's all thanks to you. I couldn't have done any of this without your Alpha Avalug. Good job, Avalug. Bergmite sur un Avalug. Is it really just that one and then... Oh, fuck, okay. It's just this one and then the Tyrantrum one. Oh, does this person want to trade Spritzy and Spritzy and Slurpuff? Why, hello. Would you be open to assisting a master perfumer in her quest? I make my delightful fragrances using the scents produced by Spritzy. You see, the aroma of each Spritzy can differ in tantalizing ways based on the diet they consume. I'd like to see how a berry-forward diet will affect the aroma of my Spritzy here. Ideally, I'd like to try feeding Spritzy 20 cherry berries, 5 tomato berries, and 5 oca berries. But surely you see my conundrum. I can't spend too long wandering the city streets and competing odors that waft the competing odors that waft about would ruin my nose, making me insensible to good smells. So I'd like to ask you to please get the berries in my stead. It would be wonderful if you collect berries around town for me. You could even buy them. I'm not particularly fussy about how you do it. Just be sure to get me 20 cherry berries, 5 tomato berries, and 5 oca berries. This is a quest. This poor Spritzy. Okay, I have 20 cherry. 5 tomato. I only have 1 oca. Where can I buy oca berries? Can I buy them from here? No. So where can I buy oca berries? I don't even know if you can buy berries in ZA. I've not seen anything like that. Can you buy berries in ZA? Apparently you can. Apparently there's a ton of berry locations. Holy shit. Okay, there's some right here, so let's go check it out. I didn't know that there were that many berry locations. Okay, it's like just right over here. Okay, so that's a Lumiose Galette. What is this? Okay, mints. You don't have what I need. Pokeball. Lumiose Galette. Mints. You don't have what I need. Red. That's gonna be a Lumiose Galette. Okay, there's one more berry spot. Oka. And there we go. That should be 4 Oka berries, right? Yep, 4 Oka berries. Okay, let's go and just stuff this poor Spritzy. Ah, wonderful. You're here with my 20 cherry berries, 5 tomato berries, and 5 Oka berries. This poor Spritzy. Having this many berries will allow for a rich complexity in the aroma Spritzy produces. And since all of these berries have a spicy flavor, this new perfume should have quite the kick. Yeah, about time you listen to this, Spritzy. What is it, Spritzy? Is something bothering you? I can't imagine what. Don't tell me this is too many berries for you. But don't you want to explore all the wondrous aromas your body can produce? I see. Yes, I understand you perfectly, my friend. We just need to find a way for you to eat all these berries without getting overwhelmed. You know, Lumiose used to have a famous juice shop. If I could find a former employee of that shop, they should be able to whip these cherry berries into a tasty red juice for Spritzy. Thanks to you, I now know what I need to create a whole flurry of new fragrances. So take a little something from me in return. Some sprigs of modest mint and an EXP candy. I don't care about the EXP candy, even if it isn't EXPL. Okay, I think all that's left, yeah, is Tyrantrum's Furious Jaws. Okay, well, if that's the case, then let's go here to 19, where we will take out a couple of Audino. I heard you, Eevee. Where are you? There you are. Damn. Double kill. Damn, the Audino spotted me before I was able to get it. If I KO this should give a decent chunk of experience for Tyrant. 1,657. That's not great. It's not bad, but it's just not great. And right now, I don't think I can even swap it to night. What happens if I click on the ZA Royale? Max rank achieved. I really like that image, actually. The purples are so nice. Let's go find a bench. We're gonna see if we can swap it to night, and if we can, then we're just gonna go and do ZA Royale. This is no time to be sitting around, so yeah, it is perpetually day right now. So we are stuck doing the auto nerf strategy. And we need to get to level 39. You know what? Since it's literally just for a quest, I'm just gonna do this. Cool, there we go. There we go. Tyrant evolved into Tyrantrum. And now we can go over here to Restaurant Lysandre. We can go and complete that quest. And then we can go and check out Wild Zone 20. And then go and do the main quest. Or main quest, then Wild Zone 20, depending on if it'll allow us to do Wild Zone 20 before the main quest. You really have a Tyrantrum with you? Then can I assume you're willing to help with the shoot? Of course. I knew I could count on you. And don't forget to give it your all as an extra. Alright everyone, let's do this. Lights, camera, action. What is that? Just there. Look. What in the world is that? It's headed this way. It's gonna see me and get all happy, isn't it? Aww. God. Come on. Now's not the time to try and get cuddles from your trainer. What are you trying to do? Charm the audience? Director, in spite of its fierce looks, I think Tyrantrum can actually learn the move Charm. I guess even the vicious temperament doesn't stop it from being a cuddlebug with its trainer. What? Then that means it can't be in the same scene as its trainer. But wait, hold on a moment. An ancient Pokemon forming a bond with a human? Yes. Yes, I think that could work. Are you sure, Director? I don't think we've had a single shoot where we stuck to the script. Worry not. The theme of our films is no longer the terrifying reality of wild Pokemon. It is now coexisting with wild Pokemon. All our footage showed the heartwarming sides of Pokemon. All our footage showing the heartwarming sides of Pokemon fits perfectly with this new theme, and I dare say it's a better fit for Lumiose than focusing on the terror. Yes, this is going to be a huge hit, I can feel it. And we were able to make this pivot only due to your help, my young friend. You have my thanks. That was actually really cute, Tyrantrum. There's a little... Yo. I would like some pets, please. Alright, I think that is all the side quests that are available. Whether or not that's all the side quests for available in the entirety of the game, I don't know. Alright, let's go check out Wild Zone 20. Hurry to the south side of Centrica Plaza. Oh, fuck off. Okay, so yeah, I have to go over. I figured it wouldn't let me, but I had to try. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer them my most sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower affair. It should have been up to Quasartico Inc. to resolve the situation. Yet it fell to you to rescue Lumiose's residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt. Oh, geez, I mean, thank you, but I wouldn't go that far. And the Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city something was up. It would have caused a panic. It's just such a shame that AZ's attempt to protect Lumiose went so wrong. But we managed to right it with the help of all those tough trainers Harmony had battled. Anyway, I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumiose after all. It does my heart good to hear that you all feel this way. With that said, Vinny? Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in the ZA Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted, as long as that wish is within the capability of Quasartico Inc. to grant, of course. What about the person you've been searching for, Urbane? You can get help looking for them. That's a personal thing, I guess. I can just find them myself. A wish this big feels like it should go towards something that helped everyone. Oh, ooh, I know, we could combine your two wishes. I bet that'd get us something really cool. They're the ones with the wishes, you know. In that case, what do you say, Harmony? I want more Pokemon to live in Lumiose. We've already made Centrica Plaza into our new Wild Zone 20, allowing Pokemon to settle there. I'm afraid adding even more into the city at this point would be problematic. In that case, what do you say, Harmony? I want us to live in harmony with Pokemon. I feel you, but that's Quasartico's whole mission. We can leave that up to them. In that case, what do you say? I want us to all battle a Pokemon together. That seems like one promising way to make the city as joyful as it can be. Jansynth and the others sure seemed hyped about that idea. I'm on board with more Pokemon battles for sure. How about we ask for the ZA Royale to continue? I see. What an interesting turn of events. Something wrong? No. Rather, AZ had approached me as well to ask if the ZA Royale could be continued even after its original purpose had been served. Perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long life spent watching others. If you will give me but a moment. Attention ZA Royale Operations Team. This is your green light to push the update to the app as discussed. Your ZA Royale app has been updated. As you'll see when you next check your app, you should now be registered to take part in the Infinite ZA Royale. What is this? Earn yourself a challenger's ticket and show it to the receptionist at Quasartico Inc. for a chance to battle in a reward match. If you win the match, amazing prizes will be yours to keep. After each reward match, your ticket points will be reset to 0. I'll inform the other ZA Royale participants about the update and our plans for this competition. Let me see, I suppose we might as well begin at once. We will kick it off this very night. Man, you work fast, Vinny. So AZ wished for this to happen too. I wonder if there really are things you can only understand through Pokemon battles. We'll find out through the ZA Royale. Listen up, starting now, we're rivals. It seems a marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are what truly matter most. I hope the competition sparked by the ZA Royale will continue breathing new life into Lumiose City. No time to waste, let's get ready. The Infinite ZA Royale awaits. Okay, but I mean, to do that, I'm sure I have to... Yeah, I have to get the challenge ticket. There's a bunch of Malamar. Just stay in the ball, will you? You son of a bitch. Ooh, Florges over there. That's not one of the ones that was grayed out, was it? I own Florges, though. I've already gotten Florges before. Yeah, right there. I guess that's an alpha Florges, so it doesn't actually count. Oh, one of them must have been one of them was Rose Raid. That must be Rose Raid, the one beside Gardevoir. Yep. There's Chikorita. I wonder if I can catch Tepig and Totodile here as well. Or if it's only the ones that I chose. I doubt they would do that, right? Oh, there we go. That was weird. I couldn't highlight Chikorita. Gardevoir, Squirtle. You know, let's try and catch this Squirtle. Just so we have an easier time getting Blastoise. Damn. Okay, never mind. Dragalge. Damn. There we go. Okay, you have Alpha Florges and Alpha Hawlucha there. I think that's... aside from the Dragalge, and I haven't seen Aggron or... Garbodor. I don't know if that pop was able to be heard in the mic, but that was my neck. Catch Totodile, please. Fuck off. Okay, so we can absolutely catch Totodile and Cyndaquil here. Most likely also Charmander and Bulbasaur. Go, goat. Get out of the water. You silly butt. Yes! Okay, we got the Charmander. Now we need to get a second Charmander. I love that it draws the circles. I could genuinely be hypnotized by... There's an Alpha Sableye there now? That's rad as fuck. Okay, where's the Bulbasaur? Where is the Bulbasaur? And I need Bulbasaur, Totodile, a second Charmander. I mean, I don't really need a second Charmander, I guess. I can just use the same one, but with the different stones. Oh, Totodile spawn. There's a Totodile spawn. Oh, there's a Tepig, there's a Tepig, there's a Tepig. I thought it was a Cyndaquil, but it's actually a Tepig. I fucking am done. Come on, Tepig. Come on, Tepig. Come on, Tepig. Come on, Tepig. God damn you, catch. Stop being angry. Stop being angry. Actually, you're not being angry, but stay in the ball, damn it. Fuck off. What is this goddamn catch rate? There we go. Okay, we got sorted out. Now we just need Bulbasaur and Tepig. Did we get Garbodor or did we get Aggron? I think we got the Aggron. Yeah, okay, we got the Aggron, so we still need the Garbodor. Oh, fuck. I forgot that. Yeah, there's Lucario. Why am I stupid? Why am I stupid? And fade away. Alright, there's Lucario. We don't need Lucario. I guess we get to see what spawns here at night. If there's any differences. There's Bulbasaur. No! Please don't despawn. Please don't despawn. Please do not despawn. Survey says... it despawned. That's really upsetting. Wait, I have a Pangoro, don't I? No, I don't. Or do I? Do I have a Pangoro? I do not. Yes, we got Pangoro. That is not one of the Pokemon that is a spawn at this location. That was just a random alpha that appeared. Didn't catch. Malamar, there's a new Dragalge. Oh no, we got Toto though. We are waiting on Bulbasaur and Tepig. Tepig spawns over here. In this more deserty area. I think I heard one actually just now. Evidently, no, I did not. Agrons, Crafty. Gardevoir runs away. Yeah, okay, so it's Bulbasaur, Garbodor, Dragalge, and Tepig. That's all that's left in this area. Not the biggest fan that there only seems to be one Dragalge spawn. Similar to fucking Skarmory. There's a Chikorita. I don't need Chikorita. I already have a Chikorita. Actually, I already have a Meganium. I mean, I will need one eventually for the living decks and everything, but... for now, I'm fine. No, fuck it, let's try. Nope. There's a Dragalge. God damn. My luck is not good. Oh fuck, we got a second Dragalge spawn. Yes! We got Dragalge. We already have Squirtle. We got Squirtle from the fucking... from Naval. So we actually don't even need Squirtle. So now all we need is the Garbodor. All we need now is Garbodor, Tepig, and Bulbasaur. Oh, damn. Okay, that's something I absolutely have to go and try and get, right? Like, I have to. Okay. I had it in the ball before day came, so it should still be there, right? Nope. That fucking sucks. Yes, we got the Alpha Gudra. We got Trigage, so we don't need to worry about Trigage anymore. So, do we dare try for the Trompa? Do we try to push our luck? Fuck yes, let's go. Okay, boxes. Yes. Okay, all we need now is Tepig and Bulbasaur. That's it. 2 of the starters, and then we are done in Wild Zone 20. We're just gonna run past Dragalga here. I'm so mad because we found that Bulbasaur and then fucking despawn in front of my eyes because of night. That was so upsetting. Oh, fuck you, squirrel. Okay, come on, spawn a Tepig, Tepig. No such luck. We're just missing these two. Come on. Oh sure, a Hippowdon spawns. Gods forbid a Tepig spawns. Can I get... Yes, Bulbasaur. Fuck yeah, all we need now is... Do I have a champ? Jeez, my dex is filled out nicely. Ow. I do not have a Machamp. Nice. That's another one registered to the dex. We're gonna stay in this area because we just need the... we just need the Tepig now. So we are going to stay in this location until it spawns, and we catch it. I swear, every now and then I feel like I hear it, and then I look around and I'm like, nope, I don't hear it. I don't see it. I'm hearing things. I'm crazy. The big crazy. I kind of hope a shiny one spawns because I fucking love Embor shiny. I think a shiny Mega Embor would be cool as fuck. Yes, we got a Tepig. Come on. I finally got a Tepig to spawn. It's the only one we need left. I finally get it to spawn, and it's like, nah. No, I really wanted to catch it. I am sad. I wanted that Alpha Chandelure so badly. Damn, my luck with the catches are just not it right now. I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to God. Please still be there. Mary Watson 22, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the nest. We're glad to have you as a part of our Odyssey. We hope that you enjoy your time here. Oh, I don't have anybody out. Fucking damn it. No, I thank you. Why are you thanking me? What did I do? Did I do something? Did I immediately forget something I did? I don't think I did. I'm doing well. I can't complain. Just finished up the main story. Absolutely fucking loved it. I want the. I know how to play this game. I swear. Don't look too closely because it doesn't look like I do. I don't know if I asked, but how about yourself? How are you doing today? Did you do anything fun? Or, depending on your time zone, is your day just beginning? Do you have anything fun planned? Aw. I'm glad that it was a warm welcome. I do my best to make sure that everyone feels welcomed here. Alright, Tepig. You are. Oh, is that Tepig? That's a Tepig! I'm really getting sick and tired of this fucking Tepig. 1, 2, 3, catch. Okay, we did. Whoa, whoa. There's multiple battle zones? What? Oh, I love that. Dude, thank you. I hope you're doing great as well. I am. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun with Legends ZA. I think it's about to. No, it's not. I still got tons of time. Actually, you know what? No, I want to start with a fresh slate. So we'll go to Quasartico for now. Alright, just slash return. What kind of games do you like to play, Mary? Actually, is it okay if I call you Mary? Or would you prefer Mary Watson? I don't want to assume anything. Oh wow, this got a huge increase. Is it Pidgeot, Manectite, Sharpie, Gertis, Lucaria, Aerodactyl, Gloom. Wait, what? What? Good to hear. That's good. How do I get those stones? I don't have them. I would know if I had them. Meganiumite, Vigilite, Frostite, Parasite. I'll get you today. Sturmonite, Skullpite, Victorbelite, Medichimite, Manectite, Gardevoir, Altarionite, Ononite, Lopunite, Beneptite, Camerotite, Excadrite, Sablenite, Malmonite, Absolite, Slibernite, Electricite, Dragonite, Venusaurite, Malamorite, Frostlasite, Hurricanite, Hallucinite, Scraftonite, Chandelurite, Tyrantorite, Greninjate, Falxite, Droponite, Zargadite. No, I don't have them. Quick Ball. Heck yeah. Quick Ball? Oh, for the Dedenne at the spawn. I'm assuming that's what we're talking about. Maybe the Stone Emporium. No. Actually, I don't even need that. I know where I'm going at this point. Okay, this got an increase, so now we can buy Sunstone, Moonstone, Shining Stone, Duskstone, Dawnstone, Ice Stone, Jawsill, Old Amber, Gangarite, Megamite, Bombasite, Scissorite, Garchomite, Steelixite, Kangaskhanite, Charizard, Blastoise. There it is, Amberite and Feralgite. Alright, well, I want to buy that one, because I haven't seen that yet. That one. Actually, you know what? Here, let's both buy. Add to list. Cool, now they have no more evolutionary stones. I wonder, do I actually have to go and use them? I need to own them first, but then I can just go and click on them, I think. Alright. Boxes. Okay. So we want to pull you in, pull you in, pull you in, and pull you in. By the way, your stream is running smooth. Oh, that's so good to hear. That is so good to hear. I've previously had issues with it. I actually had to, recently I actually had to completely wipe the computer and factory reset it in order to have the stream not running laggy. So I'm glad to hear that it's running smooth. I often worry it's not. They may be overrated Pokemon, but I need them still. Charmeleon has evolved into Charizard. I love catching starters at, actually, I just love how evolution works in this game. Just in general, I just love how evolution works in this game, where you're able to just, as soon as you, if you catch them above the level that they need to evolve, you can just be like, yep, you're evolving right now. Okay, so Meganium. I love Emboar. The spear is so fucking cool. I'm sorry, what? That's what you designed? That's what you designed for Mega Feraligatr. It's as bad as this abomination. Okay, so we don't know what this one is. We don't know what this one is. Nor this one, this one, this one, this one, or this one. And once I get the stones, I'll know. Apparently I have that stone, I just don't have the Pokemon for it. You need Scizor? Oh, because I don't think I own Scizor. Scizorite yet. Alright, let's get all of these put back to the way that it's supposed to be. I found another Ashes Finish. Alright, we have 3 battle zones to choose from, I think. I think that's how they were doing the infinite battle zone stuff now. It does appear that way. Yes, this is like, I think this is my favorite battle zone, so we're gonna go here. Okay, we need to get 50,000 points. What's this? Sneaking with battles using psychic type moves, that's easy. Yes, I got that one at least. 2,500 out of these. Yes. Delphox, huh? Okay. Brr. 2,500, put me up to 7,000 out of 50,000. Pangoro, okay. That's a dark type, right? Yeah. Alright, 6,500, putting me up to 7,000. Sorry, 13,500. Easy. We're already working on that. Super effective damage with plus moves. Okay. I need to find something that's weak against Psychic. Actually, you know what? We're gonna do that one instead. Does that KO? It does. Let's go. An Annoyvern. $18,000 out of 50,000. Don't have any water type moves. Advantage. Another floor judge, okay. Alright, one more knockout on the first hit and we are golden. Let's head up to one of my favorite spots. It was more important to get the instant KO because that gives me 20,000. And it was 1 away from completion. Holy crap. To the victor of the spoils, my prize medals. Take them knowing they're full of Lady Jansen's love. Nice with fairy type moves. I have those. There we go. 25. Ooh, we're only 500 points away. You got it? Nice. There we go. And we are done. Challenges ticket obtained. Ooh, an Aegis Slash. Ooh, Mega Audino. Let's go. Let me heal your Pokemon. That's clearly where my true talents lie. Oh, really hoping that we'd be able to keep Malamar Mega Evolved for the whole night. We almost did. We almost did. All right, we are gonna take a quick break. I gotta go do something, and I'll be right back. Alrighty, everybody, I am back. And we are going to continue to kick some butt. Ooh, Mega Hound. Okay. Yes, I would love a Nouveau Cafe specialty. Aw, it's a burn up roast. That's the drink I ordered at the beginning of the game. Pangoro is genuinely a fucking scary Pokemon. Ruse Raid. There we go, that's another win. I need just three more. Two more. Two more battles where I need to sneak up and start it with a Psychic. Fuck. keep forgetting that lunge? Why do I keep forgetting that Malamar is 4 times weak to bug? Ooh, an Alakazam. You gonna Mega Evolve it? No. And then you're gonna use the worst Psychic type move to use. I normally like Future Sight. I think setting up a Future Sight and then doling out some damage is nice. It's fun. But in this game where there's no turns, it's not a good move. I can't believe I got that when they were so close to seeing me. I don't think I'll ever get I don't think I'll ever beat my record of 21. 78,556, multiply that by 2, giving me 157,112. That's nice. That's a nice way to make money. Ooh, we got a new side quest. Right over here at the Justice Dojo. What do they want? Oh, Josie wants to battle again. Ivor Sensei is in here at the dojo if you're looking for him, but since you are here and all... Harmony, I request a battle. Sensei may not be around to teach me, but I can use you to get a new perspective on my skills. Let me know as soon as you're ready for our bout. You ready to face me? Please show me what it takes to reach rank A in the ZA Royale. Oh, no longer Mega. Not that it matters. Damn. Dojo. Metachan. Another defeat. It feels like the more we battle, the greater the gap between us grows. Harmony, you truly are worthy of being called Lumiose's strongest trainer. Whereas I don't think I've grown any stronger at all. I'm a total disgrace to the Fist of Justice, and by extension to Ivor Sensei himself. Maybe I don't even belong in the Fist of Justice. The Pangoro duo, not again. These two are always causing us trouble. It's like they go out of their way to avoid the wild zones. They're real tough customers. Even Ivor Sensei has a hard time driving them away unscathed. But if Sensei isn't here to protect the dojo, then that duty falls to me. Harmony, please fight on my side. Okie dokie. Let me just pull out my Ampharos. Nicely done, Harmony. Go on, you two. The exit's that way. Ivor Sensei. Harmony, Josie. Were you two responsible for those Pangoro leaving the dojo? Yes, Sensei. Thanks to Harmony, we were able to turn away those troublemakers. It's no wonder she was able to save Lumiose. I got a glimpse of her true potential today. Whereas Josie. Yes, Sensei? If you didn't have just as much potential yourself, you would not have been able to hold your own alongside Harmony. In fact, the only reason I left the dojo unattended was because I knew you could guard it in my stead. You recognize the gap between your own skills and those of a master, and that very recognition is proof of your self-awareness, nothing more. I know that you will continue to grow, Josie. I'll be calling on your aid the next time that I must turn those Pangoro back myself. Yes, Sensei. Thank you, Sensei. Harmony, thank you for everything today. I know this location. What's going on here? Oh shit, they've evolved into Matang now. I bet when I come by to see them another time, they'll have evolved into Metagross. Thanks again to you and the rest Syndicate for the help the other day. Remember the Gengar I said I'd look after for a while? Well, I haven't seen it in a while. It's a wild Pokemon, so I know it's going to come and go as it pleases, but I've gotten used to having it around, and if I'm being honest, I'm kind of worried about it. I know it's a weird ask, but do you think you could help me look for Gengar? It'd mean a lot. Goodbye, Gengar. We'll need help from a Ghost-type expert, too. Let's go see if Gwen from the Fist of Dojo can lend a hand. She should be at the dojo. I'm going to say Fist of Justice. Where... So you need my help. I'll do it on one condition. Battle me. You're going down. Revenge will be mine. Not likely. As adorable as I find you, I'm probably gonna kick your teeth in. Nothing to say. This time you're just jumping right into it. Damn, okay. Seriously? You really are strong. You, explain why you need my help and keep it brief. I see why you're concerned. Still, now we have an idea of the sort of Gengar we're dealing with. Chandelure should be able to sense where it is. But know this, some ghost-type Pokemon like to settle in, and others would much rather roam, so don't set your hopes too high. You've been warned. I get it. I just want to make sure Gengar's okay. Do you sense anything, Chandelure? This place here? Chandelure thinks the Gengar might be at Hotel Richisme. Makes sense. Buildings as old as that one have their fair share of ghost stories. I'll meet you there then. Is Gengar not inside Hotel Richisme? Oh, I have to talk to these people. Dlee. Do you sense anything, Chandelure? Ah, it's a Gorgeist. A ghost type, but not the right one. Any other leads, Chandelure? This place, then. Chandelure is pointing us towards a secluded waterway. Huh, I guess ghosts do tend to congregate near running water. Sounds legit. I'll meet you there, then. I'm going the wrong direction. See if you can sense anything, Chandelure. Just a shepherd, huh? Any other leads, Chandelure? This place here? The Galerie de la Lune. How bizarre. So Gengar's developed a taste for haute couture, is that it? If so, it should have gone to the Passage Ombrage, my favorite clothing store. Wisp is there. Well, the Galerie de la Lune it is, then. Alrighty. You know what to do, Chandelure. Is this your Gengar? No, its cry is different. There you are, Gengar. Let's head home, shall we? Tonight I think I'll make that stew you like. Let's try again, Chandelure. People are counting on our help. That's okay. Let's call off the search. If you and Chandelure are having trouble finding Gengar, I don't think there's much hope. But I should have asked Gengar to be my partner while I had the chance, and now it's too late. I hadn't even realized how much I enjoyed having Gengar around until it left. But that's life, I guess. Thanks so much for helping me search for Gengar anyway. I really appreciate it. After all that, you couldn't help him. That's sad. That's such a sad quest. Right, to Quasartico. Ah, yes, I see you have a challenger's ticket. Would you like to participate in a reward match? Yeah, let's do it. Then let's see who your opponent will be. Oh, it's Zach! Alright, let me call your opponent to the battle court, and then you two may begin at once. And I don't have to go hunting for them? Let's go! If they call me Le Z Eternel, then that's because the Z is the ultimate, the end all that comes before it. It's a nice way of looking at it. Zach the driver. Sending out a slow poke. Oh, Zach, no! Zach! What? This is just not fair. This is bullying. My last Pokemon. This will be my Z, the final letter in my challenge against you. You call this a challenge? This was like racing an asthmatic toddler. At least Pokemon battles lend some appeal to trying over and over, knowing you'll fail. Congratulations, you've now claimed 1 victory in a reward match. Here is your reward. Not worth it. Harmony, thank goodness. Drop whatever you're doing and hurry straight back to Hotel Z right now. Like, now. What the fuck is going on? Is this going to be the wormhole that's going to take me into the Mega Dimension? I just bullied the Les Eternal. We meet again. I would speak with you about AZ, but words fail me. How does one speak fittingly of such a man? It's tragic that after seeing so many others to their rest, he was alone when his time came. Still, I am glad for the conversations he and I had, however scant. Excuse me, but what did you talk to AZ about? About the agony of being unable to die. About his deeds, both good and heinous. Even though it was for the sake of peace, he did build Ange. Do you consider that a bad deed? Not necessarily. Though the havoc it wreaked on Lumiose is undeniable. The exact causality is unclear, but we can surmise that Ange's final influence resulted in more wild Pokemon gathering throughout Lumiose, which led this city, built for humans, to become a place of harmony with these wild creatures. But now we have separated Pokemon and humans into different areas once more. I wonder, is it right that we keep each other at arm's length these holotech barriers? Perhaps we will find another way. I look forward to seeing what the people of the city choose. Right. So, I have, of course, come here to tell you something. I'll get to it. After you and I spoke in Lysandre Labs, more of my memory returned, and I recalled the existence of 2 beings. Xerneas and Yveltal? The one that gives and the one that takes. The one that gives. I wish that I could tell you more. I am sorry. For now, all I can remember are these epitaphs. But I have more to tell you. Zygarde has not shown itself since that eventful day. I imagine it exhausted its power and has now retreated somewhere to quietly recover. You understand what that means, do you not? There are none but you. There are none but you on whom I can rely. That being the situation, I will leave the rest up to you. Please, find the 2 I spoke of. He wants me to find Xerneas and Yveltal. What even was that? It's like that guy was trying to win a cryptic old man contest. He didn't give you much to go on, did he? Perhaps you could learn more from people with connections to Team Flare. Got anyone in mind? Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab and Grisham at Nouveau Cafe, I suppose. There you go. We'll be cheering for you. The one that gives and the one that takes. I'm probably not going to do the Infinite ZA. Okay, so it did stay at 50,000, but I'm not going to do any more for tonight, I don't think. Greedy little imbecile, throwing even more budget at the wild zones because now they're a hit with the tourists. We can't handle that without more funding. This idiot mayor is going to be the death of me. Sure, things with Prism Tower have calmed down at last, but that doesn't mean there aren't other threats to Lumiose. The signs are all there. Hey. Well, look who's here. The finest researcher in the entire Mabel stable. You must have something pretty annoying to ask me if you've come all the way to my office, right? Well, Lysandre did mention something. Here we go again. Even after years on the straight and narrow, I still can't escape my past. Alright, I guess I can't avoid it forever. So I'm just going to go ahead and tell you what I know. There's a pair of legendary Pokemon in the Kalos region. The one that takes, otherwise known as Eviltal, and the one that gives, usually called Xerneas. I know quite a bit about the two, since Team Flare tried its hand at capturing them both. Listen, I'm about to share something important, so I need you to pay attention here, kid. We've been getting some strange readings lately from the wild zones around town. If I had to posit a theory, I'd say it's almost like the areas have been bathed in Xerneas' life energy, and in every wild zone where we've detected these weird readings, we've seen a certain kind of Pokemon appearing without fail. They're alpha Pokemon, but not the usual kind, something's not right about them. These anomalous alphas have to be connected with somehow to Xerneas, to the one that gives. And even if they aren't, I guess we still want to take care of them. Alphas always spell danger. I'm sure you can tell where this is going, right? Your new research task is to catch or defeat the anomalous alphas in wild zones 3, 5, and 9. Now get to it. Okay, 3, 5, and 9. What do you mean by anomalous? Oh, I see what you mean by anomalous. That was an instant. Level 70? God damn. Try catching it. I'm stopping that dig from happening. Damn. Well, that's one of them. Oh, I sure hope I can get this one. Please catch, please catch, please catch. Damn. Didn't catch it. And then 9. There's 9. Wonder what the anomalous one is here. Man, I do not remember this wild zone. It's been so long since I have been here. Yes! We got Meowstick. It's our first Meowstick, too. Oh, there it is. Where are you going? I'm sure you already have an Alpha Pangoro, so... Yeah, I do. So I'm not gonna worry too much about that one. You haven't yet surveyed all the anomalous alphas I asked you to look into, have you? Need a reminder of where to look? No, I did all three. I did! Oh, I must have left too soon, so it didn't count for Pangoro. I bet you it's still up there right now. Yeah, I can hear it. I left too soon. That's all it was. There we go. Now we can go over to the Pokemon Research Lab. And here's my little star researcher. See, tackling my tasks has trained you up to handle just about anything, wouldn't you say? Now then, looking at the data you collected, we're basically headed for disaster. Xerneas, the one that gives life, is beyond a doubt drawing close to Lumiose City. We can probably infer that the crisis with the tower triggered this behavior. The excessive mega power from the tower caused rogue mega evolution, and if Xerneas shows up, something similar could happen again. I mean, it has command of basically an unlimited pool of life energy. There's only one way to make sure we avoid another disaster. Xerneas must be caught. It looks on track to appear in Wild Zone 11. Once it appears there, it'll be a problem for some outstanding trainer to deal with. By which I obviously mean you, not me. Let's go fucking catch Xerneas, I guess. Let's fucking go. Can I see it? Can I see it from here? I guess it is just it's like a spawn one. Now, I need to know before I go into this. Click. Okay. So, yeah. She will be shiny locked, unfortunately. So we can't sit there and farm her to be shiny, which sucks, but... oh well. There she is. God, she looks so fucking gorgeous. Looks like you made contact with our target. You're up against Xerneas, one of the legendary Pokemon of the Kalos region. We need you to catch that thing. She looks so good on the Switch. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Right out of the gate using Geomancy, okay. There we go. 2 balls, nice. Ding ding ding, you sure did it. And to the victor go the spoils, meaning congrats, you got yourself a legendary Pokemon. Seriously, great work. When we found Xerneas 5 years ago, it was basically dormant in a tree-like state. It was a lot easier to secure like that compared to what you just had to do. But even then, you could feel the life force just roiling around it. I'd been researching Pokemon's life energy for ages, and I was still overwhelmed by the feeling. Seeing Xerneas again, after all this time, it's quite something. But look at me, still stuck here, forbidden from traveling about freely or leaving Lumiose. Then there was all that mess with energy leaking from the tower and powering up Pokemon. That energy is probably what caused all these wild Pokemon to flock to the city wanting a taste. In short, things have been rough. But somehow we've managed to prevent even more trouble from befalling the Pokemon here. Looking at it that way, it's nice to know that my work for Team Flare wasn't a total waste. And you still haven't finished all the research tasks I wanted you to do for me either. So maybe you can take a breather today, but I'm still counting on you to get that work done. The one that gives. Now to go and talk to Grisham regarding the one that takes. Oh, since we're here, I'm actually going to go and fix my Furfru because I do not want it having the star pattern. That is my favorite of the Furfru. Let's go to Nouveau Cafe. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? Grizel, I do wish you wouldn't be so... I wish you wouldn't be quite so candid in your sales pitch. One, we saved the whole dang city with her. You'd think we still need to stand on ceremony. So what do you want today? The same old burn-up roast? I want the one that takes. Ah, you speak of the legendary Pokemon VIII and Xerneas. Never thought I'd have to hear those names again. Thanks for yet another reminder of all the ways we messed up back in our Team Flare days. If you're facing either of those two, we'll help out. I hate the aftertaste of failure. Indeed. But if you aim to take on a legendary Pokemon, I think it would be wise to reach out to the good old people of Quasartico first. Meet us at the Quasartico Inc. building. Discussing this further without them won't get us anywhere, believe me. Here you are. We'd heard from Grisham that we should be expecting you. And I have an update of my own. Our team's recently detected some sort of flying object approaching Lumiose. We have since determined that this object is most likely a legendary Pokemon Yveltal. Yveltal is a real nasty piece of work. It nearly took out a whole Team Flare unit on its own, back when we tried to capture it to use for the ultimate weapon. And that was when it was in its dormant state, mind you. We did finally manage to contain it, thanks to the efforts of the very best trainers that Team Flare had to offer, including our former admin Malva. If our forces hadn't been so depleted by that foolish campaign, I doubt those children would have ever reached the ultimate weapon to stop it. This time, Quasartico Inc. will be stepping in to help so you don't end up similarly overwhelmed. What kind of help, Vinny? You see, Team Flare had a device that they used to train some of their team members. It was a battle simulator that could fully recreate Pokemon using holotech, down to the details of how they moved and the effects of their attacks. Grisham and Grizel had both experienced it for themselves, so we asked for their input and built ourselves an improvised version. Yes, we'd had to train against such a device back then as Team Flare's future leaders. But the monstrosity Quasartico's made is even worse than what Team Flare had come up with, making it the perfect tool with which to train for a great challenge such as this. Harmony, I would like to ask you to battle once more against Victreebel, Hawlucha, and Tyranitar in their Rogue Mega Evolved states. The device is kept in the lower levels. We call it the Rogue Mega Evolution Simulator 3000. If you'll follow me, please. I get to choose. Okay, let's do Hawlucha first. Is it just me solo? Oh god. Hey. Alrighty, everybody, at the request of the wife, because I did not realize I had been streaming for 8.5 hours now, we're going to go ahead and end up tonight's stream. I didn't get to... I think I completed the main story. This is now post-game. Like, we got the credits, which was the main goal, but now this is post... We wanted to finish up the post-game and everything. And just complete that, like, main story. But we are going to go ahead and wrap it up here. Maybe we will have another stream tomorrow where we will go and do some shiny hunting, fill out the Pokedex, complete some more of the story, and yeah, just see what all happens and go from there. But we're gonna hang out with our team. What an amazing team that this has been. I absolutely love this team so much. Yeah, thank you all so much for watching tonight's stream. We hope you enjoyed, and we hope that you enjoyed the week of Lumiose. This was absolutely amazing. Tons of fun to have done this. Look forward to not only the supercut, but when I eventually manage to make it, look forward to a highlight reel of some of my favorite moments from the week of Lumiose. However, I'm going to do that. But yeah, everybody, thank you so much for watching. This was fun. And with that, the week of Lumiose is done. Legends ZA is absolutely amazing. 10 out of 10 game. I would recommend it. It is my favorite Pokemon game, and I think the best one that they've ever made. With that being said, have a lovely night, everybody, and good night.